All right, I think we're pretty much ready.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Um, let's just make sure I have the sound because I haven't really experimented too much with it. Hello. Oh yeah, we have the sound. We're
All
there.
right.
Hi guys, how are you doing?
Hey.
And good evening, or actually we always say good morning. Angry Cupcake has trained as well. You know Cupcake, right?
Yeah.
At least from the story. He always like when he always comes to the chat, he says good morning, and now everyone like whoever it is, like we just go like good morning. How are you doing? Hi Bruno. Hi Victor. Welcome back.
Hey
What's
guys.
up? Yeah, this is actually I wanted to introduce you to someone. This is the friend that I was telling you about. I wasn't talking about you too much or anything, but
That's fine.
yeah, but they know I've been really tired these days. And oh, good afternoon. All right, it's for someone. It's not morning. No, I've been telling them about the guest that I had, and every day I was just like, "Oh, I had such a good day, but I'm so tired," and like I've been secretly like taking 20-minute naps like in the past like few days. Like we had a good time and we've been everywhere, but I'm just not used to walking that much and like
Ah,
going anywhere. But it's nice. It's the reason you were not speaking Serbian lately.
yeah.
Wait, what? Yeah, actually, yes. I can't believe someone remembers I said that. But yeah, we've been kind of switching to our errand for Gil. Here we go. Yeah, almost completely switched to English these days because we've been hanging out a lot, and I'm just like forgetting my language. Good morning, Luna. Welcome back.
Morning.
What's up? Yeah, it's always good morning here. Cupid, hi. Hildibrand Haldior. What's Held? I don't know. Maximilian. Oh, that's his name. Haldior Maximilian Manderville.
Oh,
Is that how he greets us? I actually don't know.
I mean, it looks that way to me at least.
Yeah, he actually I don't know, like I thought he was like Spanish or something. That's like the character from the
Mm.
quest line that I was telling you about.
Ah,
Like I actually don't know what I was telling you about because I've never done it. It's like
oh,
everything I tell you, they told me. So I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Like if they're lying, I'm lying. But anyway, I think some of you actually might know how is your name in
uh,
Final
in
Fantasy?
Final Fantasy, it's Nicholas June.
Yeah, I keep calling you Zach. We actually used to raid together in WoW. That's
Mm.
how we met.
Yeah.
In Red's Guild. I don't think anyone underrates my memory powers, woman. I clearly do, but I overestimate my own memory because I don't remember saying things. It's like they remind me like all the time, like what I said and what I promised and what I didn't promise. It's like I promised something and I forget about it. But yeah, we raided together. That
Mm.
was my first time actually that I raided Mythic, and I have to say Zach because that was the name of your
Yeah,
character
it's
in
fine.
WoW, and like he was actually one of the people who I could talk to and was feeling really comfortable about it. So we kind of became friends through WoW,
Yeah.
and then our guild fell apart, uh, and and we pretty much moved to like Final Fantasy and then started
Yeah.
crafting and we lost him just like we lost my husband.
I mean, you lost me to the story actually. Like that was what made me quit the game actually. Like not because it was bad, but because like I was so busy like with work and everything. So going home and then like having to like read text upon text upon text in like a game like Final Fantasy, it was too much for me. Like,
Yeah, I get it. Like I mean, I don't know. Like I hate sounding like I'm like self promotional in any way. I'd just be like, if that's the price for you to like I don't know play the game with us again, just listen to my footage. Or any footage for that matter. I think he's just about to finish Realm Reborn. No, he is in
I
the game.
finished yeah finished like the first part of the hour like I'm on level 53,
Mm-hmm.
and like I started like the second part. Like after you feed like ultimate weapon and such, like then I
Uh-huh.
started like the second part of that, and then it was like I felt like it was like cutscene upon cutscene upon cutscene. So it was like, I need can I just like get a quest where I, like have to kill 10 or something? Like please.
Oh, like I've been actually enjoying so much story because in WoW I was always like, okay, kill 12 squirrels, kill 6 pigs, and then like the drop for their hearts is like 20%, as if like every fifth pig has a heart. It's just like I hated that. But like I don't know, I've been really liking this. Mirwind, I hope I'm reading your name right. Hello and welcome
Hey man.
welcome back. Actually I'm on a secret mission that is not really that secret. I've been trying to get him back into the game. And
I mean,
yesterday
she did. Like again, like we played like last night.
yeah. I was trying to get him to lure him back in with the Moogle event, and we were like doing the dungeons and like we can like thanks to him and my husband we can only do like 4 dungeons because they didn't unlock anything. so so we spent the evening doing like coils number what was it 2 or something.
Yeah, number two. Yeah, like
Like
we did it like 5 or 6 times in a row.
yeah, and we learned all about like ADS and like it's elegant rot or whatever it was. Like it was actual progression, so it was actually quite fun. But no, I mean in all seriousness, it would be fun to play together again, for as long as like you're doing whatever you want to do, and like when you
Yeah,
want to do the story,
I mean,
just
I
come
always
back to
wanted to
the
come back
story.
because like before like I quit, like I played like Final Fantasy like from when I woke up to like in the middle of the evening, like every single day, and then like I just burned out because of the story, like because it became so much. So I
Yeah.
took a break for it and I'm like playing like The Witcher instead,
Mm-hmm.
and now I'm like trying to get back into it.
No, we haven't done the enrage strat. The one I actually don't know what it was. Like I just know that like we got the debuff and then we were like waiting for a little bit and like spreading it
Like,
across people. But like it was us, like 3 of us played DPS, and then we had like 2 healers and 2 tanks and 1 other DPS. And it was only like the tanks and the healers who didn't know the strategies, and that made it just really hard. Like some healers did know, but like tanks usually were
uh,
kind of
they were like they were tanks. They just stand still and then like
hey, I made a tank. What are you talking about? Fernando, good evening. How are you doing? I don't know what classic versus enraged strat is. I know we watched the video. And hi Vincent, how are you? Oh no, we're not a couple. This is no, this is our guildie actually.
just a
Or
stormy for the evening.
yeah, I just pretty much snatched him because my husband is like in a different room. He's trying to get him to play Path of Exile, and I'm just here like trying to show him at least a little bit of like Final Fantasy before it's my husband's turn. And then yeah, I'm leveling Red Mage, and I'm actually doing fine surprisingly. Oh no, don't worry about it. I didn't expect anyone to know. I
Nah,
assumed that someone would assume. But yeah, my husband is a giant. He wouldn't fit into the camera. I'm kidding.
you put in someone in a smaller size.
No, like I had to have you instead of Philip so we could both like fit into the camera. I'm kidding. There he is, he's in the chat. I was joking. Yeah, it's nice. Actually, I just you know what? I actually just kind of wanted to for you guys to get to know him as well
Yeah,
because like I want to prove to people that you can actually just like meet friends in World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy or anywhere and just kind of stay in touch. He came over from I'm not gonna say the country because I don't know if you want to share that, but like I haven't told him anything. Like I don't share these.
just say from up north.
Okay, from up north. And he came over to Serbia a few days ago, and we've been just having a really good time together, and it's been really nice. So I've never actually had that kind of friend, so I'm just kind of glad we met. And
That's
you
why she
get
wanted me to still play Final Fantasy again.
yeah, because like I can't lose a friend like that to like you know the story being long. Like this is a stupid reason to not play.
I mean that is true, but all right, just like to
I
like put
know.
it into like perspective here, like I work like as a video game reviewer and such, like
Mhm.
in like my spare time and like the country I'm in. So like I play video games for like as a job as well, like reviewing like games and gear and such. So like when you get home and you like want to play something that's relaxing, it's not relaxing to me to like play a game where you get like 3 cutscenes in a row where you have to read it all. Like there's no
Yeah.
like voice acting. Like
It's
it's
yeah for a more of an action person
mm,
that's probably not as fun but yeah that's why I was like well you can like do a little bit of a story and then you can do like
yeah.
crafting battles and then like
Yeah, I need again like you need to do it like in perspective again. Like I came over
Yeah.
WoW, so like my mindset is like get to the max level, grind dungeons until you get like good enough gear for raiding, and then you do raiding, and then you like get into like the mythic raiding. Or
Yeah, like I used to be like that, but like the difference between the two of us is that I hated that. Like I just need more story and like more dialogues and everything. So this for me it was like, well, story. So it's been really fun, and I love reading FF. Actually, like I don't like I can't even like at this point imagine like what it's like in the actual end game. But I'm getting really jealous of people. Like I go into their streams and like listen to them talk, and I'm like, I don't understand you, but I want to. And like I remember that when you said like that was it was like when you were listening to Serbian people talk. It's like your brain is trying to process, but nothing is
yeah.
happening. Like that's how I feel when I go to I don't know like Mr. Happy's stream or something. Like he just talks a lot of smart stuff, and I'm like, trying, but like nothing's really happening. But hopefully it will click one day. But yeah, I'm just happy that we're getting to hang out, and my husband's there like gearing up to show him what was it, Path of Exile.
Yeah,
Actually, there's a new season, or is it a season or expansion or what's
I
it?
think it's a new season.
I don't know what the name is. It's like new
Something
season.
something fun.
Yeah, something new. Like every 3 months, there's something new. Um, Scourge, whatever Scourge is. Scourge sounds like Lich King to me. He says it sounds like fun. That's fine. Um,
Lich King is fun.
no, Lich King, I never actually got to play like the real Lich King, like back
Mm.
when it was,
Oh, it was
real.
good.
So it's unfortunate. Like wherever I go, I just feel like I've been new to stuff for the last like I don't know 7 years or something. Like I've been new in WoW since I stepped my foot in there because of
Mm.
Draenor, right? Like I started playing in Draenor. Like
Yeah,
whoever started playing in Draenor, nobody. Like whoever
no, that's where people quit the game.
yeah, exactly. And that's when I started. That's when I made my first character. I was like, ooh, this is fun. And I ignored most of Draenor's issues just because I I wasn't aware of them. Like I was totally new to MMOs.
They have nothing like to like put into perspective of like how
No.
it was in like the old expansions, like in Cataclysm or Mr. Pandaria.
Yeah, exactly. Wet Eyes Ocean Machine, welcome.
Mm.
Yeah, today we're gonna do the
Mm.
Hildibrand. I hope I'm saying that right. I
Yeah.
actually don't know if I'm doing it right. But before we do, I promise you something. I haven't seen the video. I just saw the ping about her stream. Did she just finish? What was it, Stormblood today? I'm gonna have to look at that. But today I'm gonna watch a movie that you guys pinged to me a few days ago. Actually, I wish we could watch it together, but like the only problem is that like I have one set of headphones and like I don't have the splitter for them, so I basically just like use one pair. And if you like want to watch the movie, I think you're gonna have to watch with Philip on the other screen.
I'll just do
And
that. Like,
yeah, it's more canon than all main WoW quest lines. I'm actually really looking forward to the Joe quest line. I don't know what it is, but people have been hyping me for it since I stepped foot into the game.
mm.
Literally, apparently it's that good, but we'll see today. I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if you guys know the slash emote. I mean, of course you know. You pinged it to me. That's the movie. They call it the movie. I don't know what it
Ah,
is, but does it have subtitles? I thought that don't forget to turn on CC. I will.
mm.
Do you guys want me to read the CC, or do you want me to just like watch it and you'll read it? I think I mean if it's not like too fast, then I'll read it. But like if it's Japanese turned into English, sometimes like the titles go real fast. It is her. No, it's the what's it called? I'm gonna show it to you. Um, the video is. Oh shit! I'm not in the right screen for this. Let me see. Window is this thing. Okay, and I'll watch it. I think I'll watch it on a different screen because I'll get the camera back to its normal. Is this thing the Final Fantasy VIII Anniversary commemoration
Mm.
short films? Is this what is this where the Starlight movie is and like the other stuff? This one. Do you guys want to watch this? A lot of people told me that I should watch this, but I have no idea what it is. So Can surprise you how many MSQ characters appear in there. I just have a question about the Hildibrand. Is it gonna spoil anything? It shouldn't actually spoil me anything because that's the Realm Reborn. I think so. It
Alright,
shouldn't be an issue. I think it's not gonna spoil anything to him either, right?
probably not.
Yeah, it's the Realm Reborn. Or actually,
Hmm.
this thing. I don't know what the slash emote is, but we're gonna find out.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kick you out because
Alright,
when I switch to this scene, like it pretty much
alright, sure.
looks like this. So I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get my
That's
camera
fine.
back.
Alright.
Oh wait, now it won't go back. What's happening? It won't go back to the. Oh shit! What have I done? Okay, there we
Nothing.
go. Oh no, okay, it's just bugged out. Never mind.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, but the slash emote movie is that gonna spoil anything for them? Can they watch it on a different screen if they want to? You broke the screen.
oh.
Yeah. It seems like I did break it. Uh, all right, Fernando. Thank you for dropping by, and see you later. See you in a bit. Sheltron? Wait, what? What did I? Oh. Yeah, today
Oh,
I only played Red. Okay, no
no spoil.
spoilers. Then
Perfect.
yeah, I'm gonna have to kick you
Yeah. One quick
out.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm the guy who tries to make a play Nier Automata.
Oh yeah, I told you guys about that. Yeah, he told me about the game and he made me promise that I would play it and I did promise and I said that by the end of the year I will play it. I will play it. Thank you for joining us
Yeah.
today. I really appreciated it.
Have fun, guys.
Well, not bye. I am actually staying. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, you can just lock it. Yeah. All right. Let me just fix the camera real quick. This is gonna look weird. Hmm. This is what I usually do because I use my phone as my camera. Okay, now it's too low. Maybe like this and flip, rotate. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, we rotated it, but now I have to move it around. Uh, was this too high? I think it was. Oh shit! Sorry. The near games, the ones that are connected to the raid, like story or whatever it is. These ones. Okay, what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna remove this scene from over here. So yeah, today, actually, before we start, I just wanted to thank you for joining me today. Today is gonna be a little bit of a different stream. Today, I'm not gonna do any MSQ. Today, I just kind of wanted to relax and kind of chill and spend some time with you guys. Today, I'm celebrating a little bit of a milestone. We just hit the 5K subs, and I'm actually really excited about it because I started like actually posting videos and whatnot. A little bit before Shadowlands, like I started actively like posting MMO content because my channel used to be something else, and then I posted like a lot of card game stuff, and then sometime before Shadowlands, which came out like I think November 23rd or something like that, I started doing WoW stuff, and I had like 100 subs last year, like around this time, I think. And I never thought that I would get to the point where like this time next year I'd be celebrating 5K, and it looks like that by the end of New Year, like if things continue to go well, and if our community continues to grow, it looks like by the end of the year, like by New Year, we will be celebrating 6K. I hope so. So I just kind of wanted to thank you. Before we start with anything, for being a part of that and for actually contributing to me getting here and for being here and enjoying the streams and the whole community and for just being friends. Like I've been feeling super guilty about not being able to be like on Discord as much. I keep inviting you guys to Discord and I wanna spend more time with you there, but these days I've just been almost completely out of it. um uh does YouTube send you a plague? What's a plague? um, I've been out of like Discord mostly, and I haven't responded to many messages. But her friend is actually leaving tomorrow, and I should be having a lot more time to both work and do like all these things, like spend more time with you and talk to you and whatnot. So that's the big thing. Oh, that's for 100K. Yeah, we're not gonna get there like in in a few years. Probably. But yeah, if we do get there, I'll be excited for it for sure, and we'll continue the Hildibrand quest line then. I'm kidding. Yeah, we'll finish it before that, hopefully. But yeah, I don't want to ramble too much and just kind of get all mushy and whatnot. I'm usually not a mushy person, but I'm just really happy that I even get to have this day, and that I even get to have you guys, and we get to like watch stuff together and play through the story together, and we're gonna be an Endwalker together, and we're gonna go through that story together, all of us for the first time, and after that we're gonna do so much. Like, I'm full of plans. I just have so many things that I've been wanting to do. It's crazy, and we're gonna get there. Okay, I'm just gonna switch to this thing and add the source. So yeah, thank you for everything. That's all I wanted to say. I'm done now. Okay. I don't know what this movie is. This is something you were heavily implied. You heavily implied that I should watch. So I will make sure I do that. Where should I put this? Let's, for the time being, put it here. Okay, thank you. Morgan, hello, and good evening, and welcome back. Who is insane today? Wait, what? What did I say? I don't know. Sometimes I say things and I don't even know if I can't even remember them most of the time. And anyway, if the volume is in any way not not good, just let me know. But yeah, we'll start watching this. I have no idea what you guys talked me into, but we're about to find out. Well, it better be fun. It's our celebration day. It better be good. An action that expresses a character's emotions. There are over 100 types, including dancing and facial expressions. Oh, so this is like Final Fantasy related and cool. I will watch it if there's no spoilers. Wait, what was that? I think I missed it. Oh, Bart's and Gridania, of course. Oh, sorry. Okay, this should be better. If it's too quiet, let me know, but I think it would be okay. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Does anyone want to go and level up together? Come join our free company. Oh, everyone's so friendly. And who's this Lala? Is that our main character? Oh, sorry about loud. Aww, that's so beautiful. I mean, it's our game. This has to be beautiful, but you know. I love these people making these movies. I only just recently discovered them. Didn't even know it was there. So, thanks for sharing. Okay. Do you want to go to the dungeon with us too? Yeah, this is literally what happens in the game. What jobs can you play? Well, maybe this is like a new... What are you? Are you a healer? Does that mean... Oh, she's asking. Does that mean you're a healer? Oh, she like has this like little smile. Why don't you chat? Is this like a bow? Oh, she's emoting at them all the time. Okay, we want to talk and cooperate. We're sorry, but could you go find someone else? Wait, what? Would this ever really happen in game? I don't think so. What? Asmogan, welcome back! We're watching a movie. When she's role-playing? Welcome back! Awesome to have you. You are just in time. Wait, no one wants to emote? Oh, I don't. I'm 2.0 real story. This what we're watching? I'm having a hard time believing this. Like everyone's all about emoting these days, but if it's about like the past, wait, who are these people? I've been watching you this whole time. Are you okay? Aww. A PS3 player story. Oh, you wait, is this for real? I'm watching the slash emote movie. This is like a Final Fantasy movie that the chat sent me to watch. Do you want to go to the dungeon with us? And it's supposed to be really fun. I've never seen it, so is this actually? PC was supported for a time. Wait, it's not supported anymore? Like, what's the story with that? Or did you guys just make it up? Is it really about that? Oh, Sistasha. Oh, what was it? I can't remember the name of this one. Or this one. Yeah, I just don't know dungeons by names. Is that Ifrit? Cool. Oh, this is based on a true story. Oh. Well, then I better take it seriously. The relic weapon trial? I don't even know what that is. 1 month later. Is that a little Lala crafting them gear? We also want new equipment. Oh, that's not her. She's gonna start crafting. Oh, sorry. I'll turn it down. Oh man, she started crafting for them. How wholesome is that? Oh man. Oh. 2 months later? They're still... Are they still like what you would consider like sprouts? Or they're not? I want to try a healer. Can you level a tank instead? Oh man. I don't know what I would say to this. Like, is this okay to ask? Like, I feel like somewhat sad for this Lala. It just feels like she's a little bit being like taken advantage of. She seems to be a real nice person. Like, she's... Look at her, like, smashing through these levels, being a full-on tank. Yeah, that's why I was like, Sprout. 3 months later, we want a house too. Oh my gosh, she's gonna go ahead and click and camp and still do her best and earn money. Oh right, that's when money was the hardest thing. Oh man, she's so nice. Look at that, like, it's one of these wholesome people who would just like do anything for their friends. Like, this is already breaking my heart and it's not even sad. She's like, do you want to buy this? How much were houses back then? Was it around the same or did they increase in... Aw, they got a house. And it wasn't even hard apparently. The hardest part was earning money? I'm sorry, I ended up paying for everything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. She's like, she didn't even ask for anything. Is she gonna equip like the whole house with the furniture? This is such a I feel like I'm gonna get heartbroken for some reason. It's like this thing with Final Fantasy stuff. Like, I'm just a bit anxious, but I want to see it till the end. Aw, it's their house, and they have their little athlorite and everything already. Well, already, like, you can get that in the first, like, 2 minutes, but they seem to be enjoying their house. Why is she not there with them? thought it was amazing, but I didn't think she would pay for everything. Why don't they just like buy her something or make her something? I'm surprised. She's a weird kid who doesn't chat. Isn't it nice because there's no one else who will play with her? What? Why would he say that? Hi RB, welcome back. What's up? Said too much. Okay, so they are her friends and they're gonna stand up for her. That's good. So basically that's like their neighbor who was just like, where'd you get the money for the house? Oh man. Thank you, RB. I really appreciate it. Today today we're celebrating, but I'm not sure what's gonna happen during this video, so I don't know if it's gonna feel like a celebration, but uh, I love the scene, like the way it went like from the house to the night sky, like in the same line thing. Like the editing was so good. Oh man. I'm not sure I understand what's going on right now. I mean, I understand why she's sad. It's just that oh they're so cute. What were you doing here? Why were you crying? You're having some kind of trouble? Yeah, she was like all alone. She went somewhere where people can't see her. Like that's just so sad. Do you not chat much? Oh man. Maybe this girl starts. Maybe she likes it. In this world, it looks like you live here. That is so wholesome to hear. Looks like a real kind of, first sight, first love, Lala friendship kind of thing. Is she gonna leave her FC for this Lala, or is she gonna bring her in? Aww. Aww, this is making me so happy. Looking forward to the update. Oh, this is when Heaven's Ward hit? So they went to Ishgard together, like for the first time. Oh, this is what we're gonna do today? Or wait, no, this just looked like no, this is no. I take that back. This is just her FC or something. It looked like the guy from the quest line. No, this is just an FC person. Aww. Wait, what's gonna happen to her old friends and her FC and were these the rewards like from one of the events? I have one of the pieces, but I had to buy it from the auction house. So I don't know what it is. And of course, the watermelon emote is always... Oh, she dropped them. Oh, okay. Maybe it was for the best. She looks like she's having so much fun. But I'm gonna take a picture here. Wait, what's... Oh, they like her more than her. Maybe she's not regretting, like, asking her to join the FC. Maybe she's just gonna be like, what have I done? 4 months later. I can totally see this happening. but like it's still incredible that they took a real story and hi everyone. Did they just wait, who are did they ditch her? Let's all go defeat Shiva together now. Wait, she doesn't have gear? Is that wait, what's happening? Did they have a full party? Oh shit. Wait, what? How did this even happen? Like she was there the whole time. It's not like was she just like suddenly not getting invited? Oh, they're at 9. Oh, okay, okay. Oh shit. If anyone else who wants to go to Shiva? Sorry, I just joined another party right now. I was just about to sleep. Maybe defeated She. Oh. Yeah, there's 8 of them, and she was the ninth. Like, she should have known. When she brought her to the core team, she should have known there was going to be 9 of them. Oh, man. Is this like a relic weapon? Or what was it? Anima weapon? Or whatever? This is so sad. I'm tired today. I'll go to Shiva another time. Oh. I think she's starting to realize what's happened. Hopefully. But like it's not like you can do anything about it. You can either not play and then have a third person join, and then there's 2 of you alone, or you can play and like hurt someone and like what fishing they can do together. Or they could have. Maybe they're just not good friends anymore. Oh shit. This is so sad. Is this where is this? What's the city? Is this Ishgard? Or what expansion are they in right now? I think this is Ward, right? Ulda. I didn't see it was like blue. Oh yeah, it's clearly Ulda. Huh. Hi Chad, welcome back. Have you seen this movie? Okay, what's happening? Are they having issues? It looks like they're arguing. Or maybe they're just talking. I didn't actually see / recognize. Yeah, I'm just watching it for the first time, and I'm on a roller coaster. This is incredible. Oh man. Okay, so this is their FC where they oh it's not raining. I don't think she cares. I'm thinking of quitting this game. Oh, I don't think there's any need for me to be here. Like, that's never true, but I can completely understand how hurt she feels. Please tell everyone. Can't you say? You're unable to chat. Hey! Well, that's really hurtful. If you have something to say, just chat. I can understand both of their feelings, and it's just. Ouch. Ouch. It's like regardless of the MMO, it's always the same. Like the feeling of it is just always the same. Dalala Pat. She's just so sad. I mean, I get it. It's not really her fault, but a few months later, she didn't directly do anything bad. And it's still everything about this feels so bad. What is this? Is this Heaven's Ward? Okay, this is when Heaven's Ward hit. Oh, this was all before the expansion. I see. Okay. We wish you like that last one. When she returns, she'll return there. Oh, right. Yeah, I missed that part. And like they talked about Heaven's Ward and they were like looking forward to it. Is this well she came back. She came back for the expansion. But she's no longer waiting for her, is she? She's just gonna like see them in oh man, she's all alone. I'm sorry. Was that like playful or just mean? At first I thought it was playful, but now it just looks like oh okay, it was playful. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I hear it. I just didn't recognize the voice. Is this an actual emote? Can you actually like throw snow at people? This is so wholesome. Oh, I completely missed out on the fact that she said something. I was so moved by what's happening that I just completely ignored it. Oh my god. Thank you for bringing it up though. I was just like looking at what they were doing. So she can indeed chat. That means she has the first day? The first day of what? If you did oh, Heaven's Word. Oh, right, this is when flying came over. Yeah, I missed out on that. A lot of emotes in this game, right? So, why don't we try making a movie together? Ready? Set. Action. Yeah, I saw Viera, and I saw like the ears, just like the girl sitting there, and how beautiful was that? I mean, that's fine. It's like these little things that they don't like, they don't make it worse for me. I just enjoyed the story so much. How cool was that? How beautiful was the story? Oh man. I look at the pictures. I'm liking this song. Is this a famous song of any sort, or is this theirs, or it's such a cool song. How gorgeous are their pictures? So basically, so this is like a super real thing. It's like a super real FC, and they made like a super real movie together, and everything about this is just. Oh, this is a Japanese famous song. I see. So everything about this is just. It's true. Wow, that makes it. That makes it even more wild. No, I mean, if you missed the movie, maybe it's for the better because maybe you want to watch it in full. So maybe I don't know. Maybe you'll have like a better experience with it. It was glorious. Like I love this. I love this so much. Thank you for sending it to me. This is so cool. Oh man. Like it's so it gets like so sad at times. Like it's okay. I'm not gonna say anything because you haven't seen the end, so I don't want to like spoil anything. But like the story of it is just so real and good, and the movie is just you need to watch it. Like just just go and watch it. Thanks for sharing it with me. But yeah, I think I missed out on a few messages from the chat. What have I done? Okay, I just wanna remove this. Okay, here we go. Uh Businessman, hello and thank you so much. Welcome back. And also Felipe, welcome to the chat. Who else do we have? Who else have I not greeted? Michael, hello and welcome. Sorry for not addressing you guys. Is there anyone who I haven't said hi to? Let me see. I'm just trying to go back. Yeah, we talked already, but I never said hi. Also, Cassandra, you've been here for a while. I never actually said hi, hello, and welcome. How are you guys doing? Okay, now I'm back in the chat. Yeah, you should watch it. This is so fun. I'm so happy that we got to see it together. Thank you for sharing it with me, and we'll watch the rest of the videos this week as well in the from Discord. But today we're gonna do something exciting. Today we're gonna do the Hildibrand. I am so excited for it. You guys have overhyped me for it. I think if it turns out to be not as good, you're to blame. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it will be fine, if not awesome. But yeah, today we are relaxing. What's Elion? I live under a rock. Oh my god. Anyway, about the Hildibrand questline, for better or for worse, I did the first part on my own. Well, I almost did it. Basically, there was a fate that I needed to do. Like, basically, I was like announced. Well, I was told that they were like zombies who just like woke up and whatever, and we failed to basically what was it, to befriend them. Your efforts were not for naught, as a curious parchment found in their possession appears to be a map of some sort. Return to the Lich Yard in Eastern Thanalan and show the parchment to Nashu. This is where we left off, and what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna switch to this scene, so we can see more of the game and less of me. So for those of you who just joined or who joined recently, welcome. You haven't missed a thing. We are just about to start the quest line. I'm so excited for it. So yeah, the rise and fall of Gentleman Fate, I've already done it, so that we wouldn't have to camp it during the stream. I think I thought you guys would appreciate that, so I decided to do it. Asmogan, you already did it, right? It's not a spoiler for you, and yeah, hopefully it's not a spoiler for anyone. Yeah. Also today I have a different kind of drink. Since we're celebrating, I actually have wine that is not really wine. It's I paid like I don't know €2 or something for a bottle. Like it's probably shit. But it's not like wine. It has like chocolate toffee taste or whatever. Like I always like whenever I do have a drink, it's always like has this like childish taste. Like I don't know. Like I find like I don't know liquors with like taste of gum. And like wine with like taste of toffee and whatnot, like they they're always so weird. Oh no, please don't even mention it. Don't even feel bad about it. I appreciated all your support and thank you for it. But now you never have to like either like mention it or talk about it or anything like that. Don't worry about that at all. I appreciate your company and your friendship. That is the only thing I really care about. I've I really just don't ever don't never don't ever worry about it. Played through Realm Reborn Hildibrand and gave him his glorious voice. Oh yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to do. I don't know what kind of voice he's supposed to have, but we're gonna try to yeah, like this is like I never like I hate real wine, and hopefully I'm not gonna hate this because like whenever I try to like I don't know just like drink a glass of wine or something, I always just like avoid the real thing and go for like the fruit things. Like I like raspberry wine or like strawberry wine or whatever. Like these quirky tastes. I don't like the usual one. It's just so sour for me, and I just hate the taste. Mm, this is not bad. This is not bad at all. I drink like micro tastes because I'm usually not even able to like finish like one glass. It makes my it makes my mouth feel sticky in a way. I don't know if that's intended. As in like when you like swallow the like when you swallow it's like I feel the trace of like liquid like where it went through. It doesn't burn or anything, but it feels like I don't know, like a layer of that's sugar. Like what? How would you even describe that? You know what? Like since it is like toffee, like I'm picturing like toffee being like boiled and like I don't know, just like put into the drink, and basically it gave drink like this greasy feeling. It's not greasy. How do I even say that? Silky? Maybe. Like okay, this is gonna sound disgusting, but like do you know like the way snails like when they go, they leave like traces? Like this is what I'm imagining. It's like that this drink like leaving like a trace. It's actually not syrupy. It has the like when I drink it, it has pretty much the same texture as wine, but the trace of it is just leave gooey. It's not even gooey, but it acts like it is. It it's just like it makes your mouth remember like where the liquid went through, and it just like remains there. It's like not fully wine-ish. I think it has like more a little bit more gooey texture than yeah, it definitely doesn't go away. Like I'm not a wine taster. I'm not like a huge wine drinker. I never like drink ordinary wine. But I was so curious. Like whenever I go to the store, if there's like a bottle with like I don't know, some really bright color, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna try it just because it was I don't know, it doesn't actually taste sour at all. It's it leaves like a toffee taste. Like the after effect is like having a toffee, but at the same time feeling like that tinge of like whatever the taste is of wine. Welcome to my wine tasting stream, apparently. Who is this person? Was she the one who actually sent us to befriend this? I think I remember a little bit about her. I can't remember. I can't remember this grave. I can't remember what she was doing there. I did this quest. Like, I did the beginning of it a while ago, and now I'm just struggling to remember what she's even doing here, and I want to remember. She lost someone, didn't she? At some point. Is she like a detective who lost her like mentor or something like that? I'm trying to remember because I did that part, but I did it like weeks and weeks ago, and I knew I was gonna do this off stream, so oh, she lost. Oh, right. She was his student, right? I think so. I think that's what it was. Okay, I have no idea. This is Nashu, whoever Nashu is. We're gonna find out. Did you find the zombies? You did! That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me, you'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Well, we learned something. We got like a parchment or whatever. Yeah, she was his assistant. I remember her being very sad. And now that I saw her, I'm starting to remember. Okay, oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sagali Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. Gentleman is rather than. This sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli. Now we're her assistant. Asmongan, have a great stream, and thank you so much for dropping by. And I'm actually glad that I reminded you of that movie. You need to watch it for yourselves. It's such a great experience, such a great movie. Yeah, this is the start. It's like a little Odin. It is. That is little Odin, and it's like the biggest minion that I own. And actually, it's a remnant of our last conversation. I think it was like last stream. We were trying to see if Lalafell mounts were as big as this one, and if Lalafells could like fit on any of the minions. And I had a theory that like if Lala was to sit on an Odin horse, it would be just fine. So that's why I have Odin here. It has a story. All right, let's go there. Oh, I actually saw that there's like 2 trials connected to this. Because that means I haven't unlocked all the trials of the game, of like the Realm Reborn, until I get to do them. Is that the way it is? Okay, let's see where we need to go. The rise and fall. This is... Okay, we should just port there. Yeah, this is the start. I don't know what you guys are getting me into. We're about to find out. Okay. Oh, I'm loving My Little Ponies. Like, I know they're such an old piece of content, but I just can't get enough of them. For me, they're only like a month old because I just like trying them out for the first time. Pretty much. And I'm just so happy that I have the mouth music turned off because I'm actually starting to pay attention to the music zones for the music zone for the music of the zone for the first time. I love the Shiva pony. I don't know, like my favorite pony is from the Beard Man. What's the Beard Man called? The one who has a beard that looks like a mount. I can't even remember his name. His pony is by far my most favorite one. Ramu, that's the one. I love that horse so much. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. Strike? Why? We'll go with her. I will go with her. The wild rose blooms. This sounds familiar. Is this something that we had to say at some point? A gentleman is rather than thus. Show yourself, foul friends. Let's say a gentleman is because this is what we read in the parchment. I'm not sure. Oh, there's a zombie. Who summons the gentle dead man? They live, and we hunger. What is this? My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Who is this? Is this their boss? Oh, that's the man. Spare these two fair ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look! It's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. We hear and we obey. Why did they obey him? Okay, I guess we're about to find out. Wait, is he dead? Is he a zombie? Whatever is he? Oh man, he looks like in really bad shape. Okay. Oh, it's the Walking Sans password, I see. It is you! It really is you! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildibrand. She's like fangirling so hard. Hildibrand! Who is this Hildibrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Superman looks like it. Inspector, overlord, inspector, overlord. Is he like? Does he have like? Is he brain damaged? Oh, Inspector, you're just confused, is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Wait, what does she have? Are these like balls? Are they overgrown? What? Are they bombs? Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. Wait, is she like about to like blow him up? Whatever is she doing? Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more like to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground makes you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. C4. See? Even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... Oh man, look at this guy. I have a nasty feeling it's about to happen. Oh man, it's happening. It's happening. Death. It happened. She totally blew him up. What? He's so alive. Well, is alive even the right term? Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. He looks like he used to be elegant at some point. He did smile. Yeah. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildibrand remembers me. Glorious as should be. Like yeah, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Or who we are, I guess. Oh, Echo. This is promising. Okay, that's her being sad. Okay, that's his sword and armor. Like, didn't he used to be a detective? Do detectives have like jobs as well, or how does that work? Like, where the animation to deliberately break the face with some of the moral expression. If he continues to do that throughout the series, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, so he just... Oh, so he just randomly woke up? Like, how did the zombies even come to be here? We don't know. Are we gonna find out? We have to find out. He has no clue what's happening. This is reminding me of that old movie. Oh man, I don't know what it's called. It's a movie about like two witches. I think like two sisters whose Like one of her boyfriends was a dumbass of a sort, and then they kill him? I think they kill him or something, and then they bury him, and they have like a witch mom, I think, and then he just like gets up and tries to kill them back or whatever. It's like a really really old movie. Maybe there's three of them. Maybe there's two. I think some of you might know what movie it is from the description. Sword and Shield Paladin, but it's not important. Yeah, I recognize the job. It's just that I was wondering, like, if he was like a detective, like, was he like a paladin on the side as well, or does that even matter? What was the movie? That because do you know what? It's pointless of me to even ask you the question because I don't remember the title of the movie myself. I just remember that they like buried him and they like it was like next to some bush. Like I think it was like roses or something. And then I just remember him like getting out of the grave and just like trying to kill them and they had like magics and stuff too. Like I can't remember. To answer any Hildebrand question, it would be yes, Kappa. All right, it's a deal. Such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and okay, so he was on a mission and he died. So it's got a shield optional, right? What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Oh, he has no clue. Nice flower. Like, is he like getting approached by his zombie employees? He has no idea he's his boss. Their boss, does he? I don't think he knows. Jumped into Dalva trying to stop the cloud. Oh, that would make sense. He did say like I tried to slay a dragon. Oh, thank you for the context. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't know if they told me that before, but this is gonna make a lot more sense now. So the zombies are like, good job. Okay, so consequently, are these zombies the soldiers who fought like during the calamity? Are they? Is it like teaching them to dance? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get myself back into the mindset of the realm reborn and what happened there. I Hildebrand. Do you know what? As soon as I see this dance, I remember Cupcake because his Vieira always dances like this. Like whenever I see him dancing, it's always this dance. So instead of Hildebrand, I I imagine a beautiful big Vieira dancing. Right, the movie sounds familiar. It's The Witches of. It is. That is the movie. Am I like really old for knowing that movie? it's like it's like the movie before movies. But yeah, that is the one. That is exactly the movie. I thought that name would just remain buried forever. That's the movie. That is the that's it. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon. Oh, okay, it's clicking. No fiend is a match for my legendary might. So he just wasn't like a real pally, he just like jumped in with his low skills and tried to save the world? Yeah, that is an old movie. Yeah, I love that movie. I actually watched it a few times. I can't remember. I forgot its name, but that's what the footage, like the scene, reminded me of. Who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admire? Excuse me. Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case? Well, it's actually like the case of his own. The movie is like, what is it, like from like 1980 something or 90 something? A mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildebrand from his true calling. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. I need to get used to his reading. Oh, 87, right, yeah. Yeah, that was a long time. I was when I was born, that movie was 7 years old already. Jeez. Oh wow. Can't remember. I actually remember that. Oh, 84? Oh, then it was 10. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sagali Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of inquity, I don't know this word, could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Oh, there's a book? I don't even know that there's a book. Fear not, law abiding citizens. Inspector Hildibrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Oh, does this I have a question. Do these side quests actually award experience? Should I switch to red mage? I'm trying to like squeeze in all the experiences that I could possibly get my hands on. Oh, okay. We had to go back to. I'm just gonna remain a red mage for the laughs. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, then I'll just be a red mage. I've been I have to say I've been settling into the role of red mage slowly but surely. My dungeons are getting a lot better. I'm not force casting dual the spells that I need to not be force casting. I know what buttons to press and when to press them, and I'm actually just starting to enjoy this so much. Oh, quest only gives gold. Oh, that's fine. We'll just remain a red mage because I have new glamour on it. So we have to we have to appreciate that as well at some point. Uh, I would interesting that the team used this quest line to get their fun out of their system. I mean, to be fair, a lot of other quests are fun, but I think I'll be able to honestly answer this or give my opinion after I finish it. But we'll see. Beg your pardon, you wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that divine running about town dressed in rags. Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Okay, so they deem him a pervert. They dress up for the occasion. For this quest line? Yeah, I look like a. I don't know. A succubus? What is this glamour even? I don't even know. Yeah, I actually. I have to share something that I'm gonna do with you, and if if you find it not fun, I'm going to just have to say tough shit because it's gonna happen. After we finish the main story quest line of Endwalker, we're gonna go back and do all the side quests. Yeah, tough shit if you don't like it. We're gonna do it all. Oh, hi, Greg! Oh, I love your outfit. Is this what you get from the quest? I hope so. That is so epic. Do girls get to wear that too? Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that. So yeah, just so you know, that the story's not over when we finish the MSQ of Endwalker. And then at some point I'm gonna go back and clear all of them. Yeah, tough shit if you don't like lore. What, you're looking for a half-naked Highlander? What likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this expector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. My mate's Paz cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. What? uh, uh, the quest is with Tamtara. With the is that the dungeon? Oh, that was fun. Yeah, we're gonna do all the lore to make up for all the years that I haven't gotten to do lore on time. We're gonna do that. Hey, fellow Aura, lovely to see you. I love your outfit. Yeah, I'm early. I'm early in this, and I'm already getting excited about it. Tonight is the night of fun. It's like we're taking like a short breath before continuing the apparently gloomy MSQ because apparently we're terminally ill So we're escaping back to the realm reborn, to do to do something to get my mind off of that. Sorry, lass, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wyrmyond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear, but when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well, also basically he's just a bully, and not really a duelist. Oh, okay, so we can just, yeah, we'll just walk back. Yeah, the Edda actually is one of the dungeon stories that actually made me really kind of remember it. And I haven't like finished the full, her full development later on. But I'm excited about it because I actually thought her really interesting. But I did get a little freaked out after I finished the hard dungeon, like with that whole cutscene where she was just like, or whatever that was. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Dandies is actually the word. Wymon, hey, Wymon. Like from time to time, is there like a condition for you to have to fulfill to be able to see her ghost? Yeah, I haven't done the 50 floors either. I've been wanting to do it so I can unlock the heaven on high, but I still haven't gotten around to it. The Almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Ul'dah. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie, I checked. What's that supposed to mean? You do seem to be hell and healthy, which begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Wait, what fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, didn't you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of what fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever inquisitive, ever ambitious, ever reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Oh, right, I didn't know that. Wow, that is so neat. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden once said her most. This now assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at. So is he like a charmer of a sort? Why, if it isn't a lady from the Sigoli, a serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. So I didn't actually know that there was like gonna be like a full thing, and now I think I might just go back and do it. What's the Omega trigger? I guess we'll find out very soon. Oh, she disappears if you finish level 50 on Palace. So where does she appear? Like I still haven't finished it, so I might be able to find her. There's a non-robotic Inspector Gadget. I actually don't know who Inspector Gadget is. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Well, he's gonna tell us, so. Let's see if we get any experience. No, we just get money. Okay, at least we haven't missed out on it. Oh no, actually, we're not supposed to. Oh, there it is. After her own heart. Wyman believes it would be best if you assisted Inspector Hildibrand with his investigation. Well, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weaver's Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting inspector. I actually don't know. Inspector Gadget was a TV show. Yeah, I don't know the Inspector Gadget. Maybe we didn't have it here or something. That can always be the case. We need to find the Weaver's Guild. We're just gonna port there. Maybe I do. Like maybe I would like know the footage, but maybe I just don't know it in name. And there's the thing about like shows and stuff. Sometimes, like if I was a kid or something, there's a chance that I watched it on like on TV, and that in my country it was translated differently. No, it doesn't ring a bell at all. How old is the show? I don't know how old I was. As a cartoon or a comedy anime. Well, that's why I'm here. Yellow Moon. Okay, so she's like a rich lady who likes to well spend money. Watching it in the 90s. Huh. I mean, I'm a 90s kid, but I may have been too young. I have no idea. I was born in 94, so I have no idea how old I would have been when it was here, if it was here. My beloved Pure Heart was unlike anyone you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? Pure Heart. Wand. Okay, so she's lost it? A priceless possession callously ripped from the hands. Oh, yeah, the duelist stole it. Okay. Ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could wear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? It's like he hasn't even changed his clothes. He's not gonna do it, is he? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. It's just weird how the one's name is Pure Heart. It's like it looks like he's hitting on her. Seeing case close to Central Inspector McGurr with a lot. No, I haven't seen it. Maybe like maybe if it had like a different title or something. If feel free to like post like some footages or something on Discord, and I'll check it out and see if I saw it. Yeah, I don't know. I probably saw something at some point, but what he said. And you. Oh no. And you, my fellow servant of justice. I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Theft, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took a match in the Colosseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories. We must reenact that fateful day's excursion. Two Sunsilk tapestries. She's like, who is this weird guy? I've no clue like of any of these shows. And I do think of myself as a show person. Somewhat. Oh yeah, when you drink a little bit too much of it, it like leaves the toffee goo like all over the place. I never had a drink like this. Is this a new glamour? This is oh no, oh yeah, it is new. Ooh. I love how fancy you can look in like 1,000 ways. I love it. And like the bow thing is just glorious. Do you know what? I started collecting these glamour pieces. Oh, is this I think I know this outfit. Is this one of the things that you can get right now from the Moogle event? The glamour? I think so. I think you can. Um because that's what I'm aiming for. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna be getting that. Yesterday I started working on the event, and I think it's a good time for my red mage to level through Praetorium and all the other cool stuff. So we're gonna do that as well. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist. I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. Whatever did she have in her purse? It's from one dungeon level 70 and is so shit to get. As in, like, it's hard to get? Is that what you mean, or? Yeah, I wish I could remember the shows, like, just from hearing about them, but it doesn't ring a bell at all. How strange if I saw it. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as the most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be. Oh, I love. I love how she's. What is she doing to her tail? It appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Is she like. Whatever is happening here, she's falling asleep. She's tired. What is this other lady doing? I don't know. Was she like trying to catch her or something? Oh, drop rate is incredibly low. I see. Well, then we might just have to do a lot of coils, a lot of praetorium, maybe even some PvP, so I can lose all my matches and get the minimum amount. So basically, it's like really late, and he's dragging her around the place so they can solve it. Oh man, but she's too much of a fangirl to not go. I see that other sprouts have been talked into this as well. Like sometimes when I arrive, I see like one or two sprouts doing these quests. It's just like, let's see this thing that everyone talks about. uh, Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. Okay, so that's what she didn't share with us the first time. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. I am using the science travel jacket. That's true. I just dyed it like dark blue, and these pants, a retainer stole them. And I just dyed them blue as well, so it can fit. But I didn't change the hair, and it kind of sucks because my hair is getting clipped by the travelers thing, and I'm not a fan of it. I think actually that these pants look better if they're dyed like white or bone white even, but the top just doesn't look like that good paired with it. I've eventually I got better chest pieces to match this particular glamour, but for now I'm just stuck with this one. But thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. You were watching. 120 pounds. Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Okay, so she was just like carrying it around. She didn't say rich woman. He said strong woman instead. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Because she was like stronger than him? There sure are a lot of giant creatures in Ulda, at the Weavers Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. Oh, crates, not creatures. Why did I read creatures? Okay, so I need to remember these crates. Conspicuous. Okay, I don't need to remember them. We're going to talk about them. These crates are everywhere, Ree. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open. Of course, I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. Let's blow stuff up. The conspicuous crates talking to us. Let's do it. Oh, there's people. People. Why are they there? What? Who are they? the heart of every crime rests a single un- unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. It is weird. Like, I don't know what to make of it. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess, whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. It just kind of sounds like he stole her heart, but we'll see about that. Oh, thank you for noticing. I did not spot that, but I'll pay attention. I don't count this as a spoiler or anything. It just makes me pay attention more because I'm just like stuck, basically just looking at what we have and not what's around us. But it's good to know that I need to pay attention. Inspector, we found a pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. Wait, what? It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. Wait, she has like a cult of her? What? You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. What? Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, these fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts. Those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Is this a Lalafell speaking? Like, if I turn around and see a Lalafell? No, it's not. Okay. Lest you're forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deluded that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. Okay. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildibrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. How does she know all of these things about him? Is he, like, famous? You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Yeah, I'm trying... Now I'm like, starting to look for a Lalafell in the background, and I... don't see it. Huh, where in the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Yeah, he has a habit of doing that, doesn't he? I feel like playing a whole different game. Oh wait, we need to take the quest from someone who's supposed to be... Oh, okay. It's Ellie. Where was I looking? Having no other resource, Ellie would instead tell you the identity of the victim. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at Golden Bazaar. His dad is so famous. He's not famous, more infamous. Oh. Am I supposed to know about him, or are they going to tell me in the quest? It is nonsensical. And Armin, welcome. How are you doing? I'm ready for this. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. Haha, I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Wait, what? Okay, why are we just like how is he so clueless to all these things? Is he like a fake detective? I'm on the tame parts of this? Well, then we're in for a treat. And as I get to not level my red mage through these quests. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask a question I never thought I'd ask for the third time tonight. What is Inspector Clouseau? If I said it right. I don't know. I don't know that one. Well, it just feels like a different game, like completely. I am Humphrey, and you are. It's like we don't even need to tell him. Oh, puff! At last we've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I'm told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me, a victim? Ha! How amusing! You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defeated my honor and my blade. Not defeated, defended. Defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing! Oh, Inspector Clouseau is the guy from the Pink Panther movies. Oh, then I know. Then I know. Ah, well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Carteneau. Magic to the right of us, magic to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lou we were. This is this the Calamity story, or am I misunderstanding this? Stuck in the middle with Master Lou we were. For he was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there was a limit to how many giant beasties a man can. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember that one. Okay, now I'm starting to get the picture. That man is no warrior of light. Wait, is he like a fake? Tell them, Elazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar, scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with me father's blade, bid him take it to a smithy for restoration, even gave him guilt to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, snivelling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel. Oh, and that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whore, son. Look at me. My flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the streets, from distress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Is this the Lala, or is this just a guard? This is like a thing how much of damage it was nothing. Yeah, I see. Oh, poor guy. It's like my golden locks are no more. He's hilarious. All right. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guilt to pay for the courage, and I have no idea where he or the sword is. Oh shit. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have. Unless you help me find a sword. That's what you do, right? Help people. Is Lala there? I thought I saw Lala standing there, but I didn't know if it was like a city guard or whatever. But we'll take a look. Like right there, like oh, you can't see where I'm pointing. Like I should use my mouse. Like right here, you can't see it right now, but look at his name, Hildibrand Heldor Maximilian Manderville. His name is what about his name? Except for the fact that it's long. I thought Delilah was there. Wait, am I not getting something or let me see. He's lying about he's lying about being a legacy warrior of light. Oh, so basically he's claiming to have fought in the calamity and he didn't. Okay. It's like where's your tattoo man? I think a popular rumor going around is that these quests were a way for the animators to play with the facial rigging to fun absurdity. I don't know how true that is. Don't know. Oh, okay, okay. Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Elzar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. See, this is the Lala that I was talking about. This one right here. But maybe he's just like a guard or something. That's not the Lala, is it? Ah, okay, that's not him. Is this the Lala? That one right here? Now I'm gonna go around every single Lalafell until we find him. So I can at least know what it looks like. He does look like he's stalking, doesn't he? Oh, that's him. Okay, cool. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant Yoyompa is the one who you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so he's just gonna go and follow us. Maybe. Maybe not, because she's gonna stay there. Lululo.
That boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing poor Elzar of a priceless family heirloom just goes to show you never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honourable solution, but mayhap he could consider giving Elzar a counterfeit blade. If this deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong?
Some person contact, have you played? No, I have not played a single Final Fantasy game. Not a single one. I played Square Enix games, like game, but I haven't played any any Final Fantasy one. My mind is blank. Elazar's sword wasn't too much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Okay, so we're thinking about like cheating the poor man. Like he's not gonna know his sword. And also Jack Wolf, welcome. Sorry for not welcoming you earlier. Knew the quest line was so the team can get a bit obvious, bit silly from time to time through the cram time schedule. 2.0 was never planned to go further. Oh, so basically the player's feedback brought it back? Oh, it was so beloved that the team got asked if it will go on in Heaven's Word to their surprise. How cool is that they actually did it? I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determined to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in a spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a fast mill similar in design to the one you describe. So, what does it mean? Like, if it looks to be stolen, he just like throws it away, or this presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honourable man like Elzar, a well-intended ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue the search for the genuine article. Oh, there's a So, yeah, I mean, if it was any valuable, he wouldn't have just given it to us, I guess. Yeah, I was looking at the quest list and I was like, okay, so there's Stormblood, there's Heavensward, there's Realm Reborn, and is there any reason why Shadowbringers didn't have any? Or maybe it was just like I assumed the story was over. If there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. You should endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. He just feels like he's like taking a lot of stuff that other people like tell him, and he's just like, oh yeah, that's what I meant. Do you know who that reminds me of? I knew there was a character who reminded me of such. Do you guys know? Like I refer Harry Potter a lot because it has such a unique like set of diverse like characters like Gilderoy Lockhart from the second part, like the way he was like basically he claimed like that all his deeds were his. You can find Hildibrand and Shadowbringers. Oh really? Oh wow. What? Why would they not make quests out of it if he's just there? And also, Cybaster, welcome back. I'm not sure if I said hi to you before. We'll find him. We'll find him. It occurs to me that I'm not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Whatever happens to zombies? It's a very, very rare Easter egg. Right, he's like, yeah, that's who he reminded me of. Now I'm just starting to like grasp his personality a little bit. A proper quest for Endwalker. Oh, I see. I mean, who knows? Maybe they just like throw in something later if there's like another surge of feedback, like bring it back. It occurs to me. Okay, you read that? Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on so many occasions, my dearest mother tended my childhood's grapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes. Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body? Excuse me? Use this. This comforting scent, as though I'm a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries. Kneel, knead the oil into my aching flesh. What? My goldsmith level? I don't know, I'll be honest, I haven't been doing any crafting, but I sometimes do these like Grand Company turn-ins. Like when something is cheap at the auction house, I buy it and I turn it in. I have no idea. Probably around 10 or something. I haven't like I can't start crafting now. I will lose all my progress. I will never finish the story. I remember doing a side quest in either Upper or Other Lonoski where we did this to his father. I can't remember that. Did I do that through MSQ or? Yeah, Gilderoy was malicious, but he didn't think he was. Oh, it's a side quest. Then I probably haven't. He's like posing for. Eee! The pain multiplies manfold. Gently now, gently. Eee! We're like scratching his butt there. Massage Hildibrand again? Are we sure about this? Okay, at least this time we're not even touching him.
Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, yes! At last, my muscles slacken and soften, the warmth spreads, and the pain becomes pleasure.
What is this quest? Oh, this is so funny. Massage Hildibrand yet again. Yet again? Well, here we go. Someone was gonna do this for me.
Right there, yes, keep doing that, just like that, just like,
Yes. Now once more with feeling. What the fuck? I feel shame. Such shame.
Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations.
Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. We are, Daft, we are. Welcome back. I don't know what I'm doing. Holy pot. Okay, so we're just... Why are we even doing this? We're looking for a sword. Okay, this is not of interest. Very wholesome family content, exactly. Oh man, if my kid finds these videos one day, he's gonna ask me to take them down. I have like probably about 10 years of this footage on here, and he's probably gonna ask me to delete it because it'll be embarrassing. Doing respects around him to support him. That seems like it. And the universe brought him us. The strangest of encounters, for sure. Everything is off the path about this whole thing. But that's what today is about. Today we're derailing. One of the rare occasions that I derail. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? Oh, we actually pick it up and we're just gonna give him... I love how this is like irrelevant pod shirt and useless rock and worthless bottle. Now, do you think I will wait 10 years to bring my child into Eorzea? No sign of the sword Yo-Yompa mentioned, I see. Wait, what's happening? Oh, now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Zed left the bill. This is completely just off the rails. Something caused you to... Wait, she's just... Why is she there? Oh, that's a sword! Oh, she stepped on it. We saw it. We saw the sword. Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Oh, it's him? Wait, is he shaking the... Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Ulda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elzar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. What? I haven't been spotting Delilah lately. Isn't all wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elzar's woes will be no more. Yeah, I don't drink wine a lot. I'm very low skilled. Sometimes I forget that it's not water or something because I usually just don't. Still doesn't taste like wine. It's still like toffee and chocolate that just leaves a trail. Sometimes I think Nash is more of a babysitter than his assistant. She is. I don't know what he did to deserve her, to be honest. She's a very kind soul. And we're going to. So he's asking for the hair, like, thing for his golden locks that are no more. Jesus. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Oh, that actually is the blade, or is it not? It might be. Nash naps her way through life. I thought it was just the nighttime that causes her to like fall down. So basically, she just kind of fell asleep and fell into the water. Like that happened, or is it now? What? Okay. One of these days, I'd like to see a questline where you, the MC, is sick in bed and you have to control someone like Totaro going to pick up medicine. To be fair, we never really got to be Totaro. We were like, what was it? Like Afino and like a lot of other ones, but like we were never Totaro. I bet the game wouldn't be as fun if we got to be Totaro. I bet like she pulls off like the most work. Maybe Final Fantasy from the eyes of Totaro is like, I don't know, it's like World of Warcraft with like a lot of chores. And like grinding for a mythic rating, but you don't actually go to mythic raid, but you give all your stuff to your guildies, and you're just like, have all my gold and all my progress and be on your merry way. I'm just gonna remain here and grind herbs. Yeah, Yishtol and Hien and Dad Crit. Don't forget that. I remember that very well. Yeah, I'd love to see a day of Tataru, to be fair. Hi, it is her! Every chip and scratch, just as I remember. God bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths to two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. Tis common enough that if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. It's just from him as a zombie, it's just really weird to hear Forsaken. Where did she get Chimera letter for each soul? Let's have his worn outfit. Oh, did she actually say that it was? Oh, didn't she send us? No. She sent us over to buy that stuff, didn't she? She didn't hunt it herself, did she? Like, I remember us going to like 3 places to. Oh no, that was for the staff. But like the suit was all her, right? But that's actually good thinking. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna do that. Zara's a broker on the black market. Alright. Inspector, I brought your change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Like, what is this tonic? Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case. This man, like... She was still happy for buying a sword with the starting price. She did. But, like, to be honest... This old man laughed. I saw it. Like, he had a grin on his face. Why? Inspector Hildibrand? I saw the old man. There appears to be something logged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? Oh, he's looking at the tonic. Ah, right, so he didn't even notice us. I forgot that was for him. The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? Jesus. But like his grin was so creepy at that exact time. Like, I think he's putting a bit too much of it. No, it's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. It is now? Oh, what are you talking about? The jar is a 4-foot stack of money and terror. True, and probably a lot of crafting gear that she just like always has with her. And stamps. And stamps. What was that grin? A challenge for me. Oh, at last the curtain. Slash grin is a creepy emote. Wait, we can do that too? We can't do that, can we? At last the curtain rises. Very well. If I'm to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Wait, what is now? I'll be damned. Well, color me impressed. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, the inspector extraordinaire, accept your challenge. Bald of light. Like, what kind of hair is that gonna turn into? He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. Is the true warrior of light true? The meme? No, a gentleman of light. The meme? He's exceptionally something. I have a feeling they're talking about the guy who's standing behind him. Core, Inspector Hildibrand, you look amazing. The old man was out the entire time. Oh, holy shit. It worked. It worked. Wait, who's that man? Hildibrand, is that our duelist? I'm gonna call him the Midnight Man. Doesn't exist in the same game with thousand-year war stories and mutant zombie angels. Indeed. Indeed. That emote is my hello in dungeons. Wait, what is the emote? The one that you were talking about, the slash grin, or what? How do you greet someone like that? Oh, the flexing. Oh, that's how you flex? This is far from strongest of swords. Wait, who's this guy? Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? So he basically killed the man so he could test his sword? It's like my husband playing like pantomime on it's like miming a meme on the glass door. Like I have a glass door and he's just like standing there and acting like a meme. He's just bursting out laughing. I have done the coils, yeah. Sorry about that. Oh man. Yeah, I have. Is it gonna matter? So this spear, the one that the guy is carrying, does the spear look familiar? I wasn't paying attention to the spear, I'll be honest. Don't do that. Oh, that's now spear from T9? Wait, I hardly even ever remember that. How do you go? First of all, how do you know that? And yeah, I do not remember. Like T9 was like when I was challenge accepted. My worthy opponent, you shall not claim the blade. Wait, what is happening to us? With my, let's call it what? Wait, what? With my wrist? I can't. This is a word with such a battle. Oh, this is like the, what is this? This is like the announcement for the next thing. Oh, it's like the next time. Okay. Hey, I know that spear. This is the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Buried with the pumpkins? It's like, is it like where like the big garden is? Pumpkins sort of remind me of no, it's gone. Never mind. Oh, okay. So basically, this is like episode. So basically, we went through like episode 1. Let me actually take a look at the quest line thing. Oh yeah, we got the water, and we have like a. Oh yeah, we have ways to go. We have ways to go. Like we just finished like one patch. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Ellie wishes to share her latest discoveries with you. Perchance you're curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is a part of a Nishgardian noble's collection, or was, should I say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by Old Dawn Collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Westbrook Bay. Oh, that's fine. We got time. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should a duelist strike whilst I'm present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she's a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort 2-2C in Camp Drybone's cell, so you can come along if you'd like. That we would. That we would. Yeah, the problem with not playing other FF games is that I'm not going to know all these references, but considering I'm not going to get to do that in the foreseeable future, feel free to tell me if there is an Easter egg, because it might help me connect some pieces later on, because I do plan to get onto that at some point. I like to say when we run out of things to do, but when do you really, realistically run out of things to do? Okay, Tusi is here. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? Oh, so they think she... Oh, no. They think she killed the pally? It was you? Wait, who are they accusing? Have you gone mad? There was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. The Amalja arrow? But he had a spear. That's the spear that you guys were talking about, right? Yeah, it would take years. So that's why I'm sticking to one for now, and we can play the new ones when they come out. And if we actually have nothing to do, we could go back. Alja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to... Okay, who is this? Curt gentleman. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sakes, or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. Is this like some sort of court? Fancy person? The calluses on your fingers betray you, a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you your share or your sister? Sister? A new character for sure. Who is it? Huh. You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that. And yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Wait, but he didn't kill the pally guy. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. Yeah, this is not fair, is it? Am I misunderstanding something, or like they're talking about the murder of the pally guy who is like laying there, and this guy didn't kill him. At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of the Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Oh, we might know him, actually. Oh, this is an unrelated case. I thought we didn't solve this one. Oh, okay. Alright. I got stuck thinking about the pally. Thanks. Not at all like that buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildibrand. I love her honesty. We should get going. Lady Dorilda will not take kindly to withered flowers. Okay. So we have like two cases. We have the Amaljar killing the pally, and we have this case that was, what, solved? There's a question. Last time I him in Ishgard, there's actually Mr. Solving. Wait, what is this? This is oh, this is Vester Bay. Do you know what? For Vester Bay, we still have these stupid Athelred tickets that I want to spend. Where is it? With me with the gold saucer VIP cards and whatnot in my bag. So basically, this is like the real detective, the Ishgardian. I didn't spend them when I was supposed to. As in, I didn't know I wouldn't need them, so I was just kind of like, I don't know, for some reason, I would more often teleport than spend the Western Bane tickets. So it's, wait, we're not supposed to be here? Oh yeah, it's a nasty habit. It's like the moment I land here, I go inside. I go inside of this thing. It's a, not the, yeah. I know, it's a habit. It's muscle memory. It's it's freaking muscle memory that made me do it. Okay, we're here. Okay, so this is the woman we're apparently trying to please. Again! As I told the last 20 who came before, if you haven't come looking for work, you are too late. And even if we are in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Flowers? Please take them? Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. Maybe. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. My parents do the work that I did. I was like, they don't even want me here. Like, my quest is not here at all. Forgive us, Lady Dorilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious, violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I've read the Mithril Eye. I know full well who you speak, and it's none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized. Or worse. That's not the little Lala that's creeping around. No, it's not. We don't even have the kitty cat here. I just look at every Lala now. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services
of a certain gentleman.
Excuse me? Is that the...
Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look at my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair.
I want to bet that we're gonna find Hildibrand here, like memeing to be all serious and... Oh man, if we find him here. Oh man, he's here.
Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige.
They're like the Team Rocket.
I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice.
And like the teeth. What is it with the teeth?
My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well?
Or perchance in pursuit of me?
As if I would spend a single gil of an insufferable incompetent.
To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. Wait, who is that?
Oh, that's the Ish Guardian.
They always have a way of just like awing the room when they first come in. That's just a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, that much I gathered when she showed up with like C4s in the middle of a desert.
Do we know you? Do I know you?
He's not in the firmament, is he?
Do I know you?
I don't know you.
The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder.
Briarden, Consulting Inspector, at your service, my lady. Oh, okay, so we don't know them. Oh, it's him. Oh, okay. He looks like an Alamegan, just like clumsily dressed in a nice suit, trying to I don't know, be fancy when it's not meant to be. Conniving Inspector. Consulting Inspector. I like that Ish Guardian pride that they all seem to have.
Rotting flesh and salt pepper. Hildibrand Manderville and Nashu Makaraka, I presume.
Oh, that's him. Oh, that was the wrong voice line. Rotting flesh and salt pepper. Hildibrand Manderville and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. That was wrong. Two rank amateurs playing a profession of which they know not. He's such a snob. You know his dad very well then. Is he in... Wait. Does he appear in Stormblood? Are we supposed to know who his dad is? Oh, I saw him once. Oh, okay. Then we'll wait. Call me when you've finished with these wolf stools. Yeah, if I saw the guy once, I probably wouldn't remember, but we'll wait until we discover it. Yeah, like there's just I don't know, like these Elzens from Ishgard with their pride. They're all like mini Amrex. In a way. Like you can't not like them. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briarden is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. I love his face expressions.
Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase?
Who is this? Oh, we voiced that right.
There was this strange flying thing and the vase, I dropped it in the water. It was so... That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? Oh no, it's so easy to like them. My lady, pray allow me to go into the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast.
I love the sound effects of him just moving.
With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies.
Oh man, like her mom is just like the girl is so much trouble.
Not when spoken aloud.
Yeah, like all the parents and like some parents are really good, like Flim Hamil, what her name was, and like some other ones they're really good, like Roban. Like he's not a he is kind of a dad, is he? And Tancred is a great dad. Like who else is just great? There are these great parents. Like okay, some of them are shit, but like there are good cases as well.
Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened?
What is that face?
I picked up the vase in Ulda, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were these scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
It's fun.
You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase.
All 5 of us. He's making a full-on WoW party. Not happy with like 4 people.
Oh, there we go. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Bredin. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there.
Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about him. Lord Vertom. He is amazing. He is so amazing.
Yeah, Tancred is like... Okay, he's good. But you know, like the way their relationship reminds me, it's like, imagine if you have like a couple who was divorced, like a very long time ago, and then there was like a mean lady who like took the dog and the kids and the house, and like left the guy just completely broke, and he had to like move into a small apartment and like basically give half of his money to the woman so she could like support the kid and whatnot, whereas she wasn't working and she was just pure mean, and she was also mean to the kids. And then the dad is just like always wants to be near the kids, but then the mom just keeps telling the kids that dad is terrible and that he doesn't love them and whatnot, and then the dad is just really really trying hard. And then like the dad gets the kids for like a weekend, and then he loves them so much and he wants to show it to them, but he feels like the kids resent them and that they feel like he doesn't love them. And then he's so awkward, and he's awkward around them, and he tries to like be gentle but doesn't know how to do it. That's Tancred with Manphilia. Like she has this like attitude of him like not giving a shit about her, and he's just like, I do, but I don't know what to do. It's like this is exactly what it reminds me of. Maybe I'm just projecting, but what do you guys think? Is there any merit to that? Oh shit, we accidentally clicked. That's my job, you imbecile. I don't know what he said. Oh shit. Okay, we'll go back. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nasha, we must away. Okay, who's Mrs. Doubtfire? I feel so dumb for even having to ask these questions today. Today, I feel like I saw no movies and I saw no TV shows whatsoever. I don't even know what the bloody Vaz looks like. He always does the same thing. Maria dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand? Okay, so now we're the babysitter. Robin Williams movie. Then actually I don't know, maybe I have coming from 90 starring Robin Williams. Mrs. Doubtfire? Was that a movie where he dresses as a nanny? Oh wait, I know about that one. He dresses as a nanny so he could look after his kids. Or something like that. Yeah, I saw that movie, I remember. Yeah, he disguises himself as a maid and babysitter to stay close with his. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I actually just remember that movie. That is exactly it. Thank you for being so movie and TV show savvy. That's the kind of chat I appreciate. It's like even when I don't know a movie or a TV show or something, like I give like the weirdest, most distant descriptions of these things, and you always know what I'm talking about. It's so nice. I could never remember like these movies like by name or even by actors. Flamboyant oaf. Okay, I think we're actually okay, never mind. A pox upon that thieving demon bird! He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? Of ours? I know naught of what you. Ah, curse this infernal fuse underfoot! Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. At the man's feet? There's something in the water at the man's feet. Are we supposed to find it? I don't see anything. Are we supposed to be looking or we just go move on? I don't see anything. Good morning, Cupcake! How are you doing? Welcome back! Search the river. Yeah, there's the quest stuff that's drawn, but like I'm not sure if I should just follow that. I probably should just go after the quests. Oh, this is up. Huh. Kind of. Oh, there we go. That girl was, the girl what? Run by earlier? I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was is long gone by now. Okay. He did say, maybe I should... Yeah, I was, yeah, maybe I should have just looked for the vase in the river, but we'll do all three to see what they say, and then we'll go back. We tired of the event tools. I only did a little bit. I have like, what is it, like 28 or something? I'm like, there's still time, but I want to level my red mage, so I've actually been starting to do that. I'm not in a grind mood, but I am in the red mage mood, so I just it's just a good time for me to do it. A vase, well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does it have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No, never mind then. Oh, lagging? Why would there be a lag? As in, like, is something happening apart from the event, like a maintenance or something, or can get roughly 3 tombs a minute? How? Like which? What do you queue? Every 3 minutes.
which raid do you queue? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over? Oh dear. Oh, it's that's what they said that we should look next to. Does this belong to you, child? And it's not really that easy when you have a group that doesn't know what they're doing. I was in the coils yesterday, like three of us went as three DPSs, and we had two healers and two tanks and another person we didn't know, and no one knew how to do the coils. Like we didn't know the first time, but then like I watched the guide, and then we were like, okay, we now know what to do. But like every single time it was a pain. So I think I don't know for that. Like it just sounds like you need to have people who know like how to do it and just quickly go through it. And yeah, it sucks. It sucks until you get to learn it. Like people either don't pass the rot or they're too quick to pass it. They just panic and they're like, "Oh, I have the rod! I have the rod! I have to give it to someone," and then they just run to someone and just give it before before it's time. And then the last person is just like, well, we're fucked. No one can get the debuff. It's like if you all have plumage you can finish it within a minute? Why is that? I don't know. If you guys want, we can do it together, like with brains. If anyone's up for it, we can talk about it in Discord and just I don't know, do it together in a faster manner. Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. You search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. Oh, that's the same bird that terrified the girl. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next to the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your path. Oh, so he broke it. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something. And she's like immediately looking at him like, do something. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. I mean, how? Oh wait, how many tomes is Amaroth? I would gladly do coils if I had people like who knew how to do coils every single time. I would have no problem just staying in the group for the whole night if we just could pass the damn ball. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the rest as we can find. So we're gonna let's just like glue it together. I mean, I need so many of these tomes if I want to get all the stuff. How could I have been so careless? Oh wait, did we not pick it up? Oh. Like, we had problems with people being like they enter the coils and then they're like they get the debuff, and even if they pass it, they have like an immunity to debuff. And then they stand and stuff, and then we all die. And then when we talk about what happened, they're like, "Well, I had the immunity. I thought I couldn't die." And I'm like, I'm new to this, but it sounds to me like the immunity is not against death, but it is against getting the debuff for the next like 45 seconds. Like people were just clueless. And it was very hard. Like I had really bad groups with well, three of us had like just really bad groups where every time we'd have to like go through it and talk about it. I don't know. I would just need a better group. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. I didn't watch the guide. I just queued for like the only dungeons that two of them, that my husband and our friend, who met at the beginning of the stream, who they, that they have unlocked because they haven't finished the Realm Reborn in full yet. But Yeah, you have to do it synced. Well done, my friend. It should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less after all. I don't understand what he's planning to do with this vase. A shattered antique vase will not deter Inspector Hildibrand for his mission. There is but one person in all Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase, a man whose skill with a hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishment which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. Our favorite characters? Oh, huh. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. Oh, that sounded like fun. Yeah, I figured like if I by the end of the event I have some extra, I would gladly spend it on MGP because I'm trying to get my cactus mount. But now I'm just like, do I even get the cactus mount now? What if we get to Endwalker and there's like another expensive thing that I want, like another mount? I think I'm just gonna wait for it. I think I should do that. I don't have any Beast Tribe mounts, but I figured I could just get them and then not spend money on them because to my knowledge they cost like 100k a piece or something like that. So it's kind of like earning money, right? The Brassblades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." So basically the goldsmith beat them to death. It sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. Yeah, 100k each. This seems to be cheaper, so I might just do that. But I'll still do the rep because I'm leveling through them. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Oh man, I saw a guy with the green chicken somewhere, like someone who was questing. He had the green thing. Can I have that? How do I get that? Do you have to buy that or? I guess name is appropriate. Oh, this is a reference. Oh, okay. My companion. Like I really need that chicken. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. How do we get the green rooster? I saw people that have it. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith? Yes. If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. Ah, right. I'll get a chance at the chicken? Cool. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Alright, Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deducted that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there that we shall begin our search. She's almost there? What in the world are you talking about? You're getting me all excited and giddy. What are you talking about? Okay, we have like two places that we apparently need to visit. Okay, we're just gonna go here. Like, how many years did it take you guys to play through all these games? I just want a confirmation that it's gonna be impossible. she's almost there? What does that mean? Is there like a lot? I feel like I've been missing out. The Dublin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. I like how none of these games are actually for kids. Like, I mean, yeah, kids can play them, but they're not really for kids. And yet, they all have a very, very, very healthy, just fresh comedy in them. It's just so nice. Not impossible. You would just have to be kind of the person who, like, plays games for viewers online or something. Yeah, I might just have to become one. Oh, I'm under it. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, if I have to. Never mind. Gold is not to be trifled with. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. We need to talk to the carcass, right? Ah, there we go. Let's take a bath before she meets the legend himself. So it's gonna take me. It's gonna take me to. Is gonna take me more than a bath long to get to wherever I need to get. It really stretches the T rating. The Basil's wound indicate that it was like it's really innocent. Like at least in Final Fantasy, if you really don't know what they're talking about, if you just don't get the reference, if your mind is like completely innocent, you need to be a quick bath. This is one to indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. Okay, so he's so far he seems to be positively terrifying. Let me put my suit for this moment. Go ahead. Wait, is it this moment? Is it the next moment? When is it? uh, is it this? Like, whatever are you guys waiting for? Oh, look at him. The Dublin the Basilisk. This airman, always slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I'm mistaken. So basically, it's the same guy who broke the thieves and made them only say hammer. Oh, I'll receive the quest reward before me. Okay. That chimera must be his holy shit. His latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he's watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when he went on a hunt. Oh man, I just want that chicken, nothing else. Alas, it comes to this. Though through every fibre of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath of duty unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? Says the girl with bombs. I must dance. I love this dance. I'm a Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Curtis to Townland, Manderville man. This is the best. This is saying it has a tragic story, but also, oh man, like this game is. It doesn't have the world in it, but it is the actual world. Like, cannot avert my eyes. Yeah, me neither. That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. No, you can't be all serious. For sure. Oh man, he's not well. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it be a gross, nay, inconceivable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you de Manderville. Do we dance? Do we dance? I think we dance. I think we have to. I think the laws require us to dance. To dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's do this. Odin, move. That's fine. He can stay. I don't care. Where is it? Where are you hiding? Ah, there we go. Let's go. I can't stare away. We are beautiful. We are beautiful. Oh, this is so good, isn't it? Oh, and I love it. I love it. No, this is just like this. Even our outfit is it's out of it's out of this world, but fitting in a very strange way. That was so good. We call this drink the Seven Fighter. Which drink? Oh, hi! Oh, the actual suit paired with the dons. I love your bird, man. Exactly. When there's a dance, there's no tomorrow. Oh, we call this. Oh, we call this dance. I was like, what drink? Like, where's the drink? There's the rooster. I gotta have me that chicken. That chicken shall be. It shall be ours. uh, but I love the bird. The bird is just like walking away. But before we go, I need to go to the bathroom, and we will another note. Have you heard of the new events? I want that coat. Like the events like the Moogle event. Oh, I absolutely want that glamour. Still struggling with vocab. I will absolutely buy the coat. I am in love with the coat. I'll be right back. And also Tiny Goose. I don't think I greeted you properly. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Anyway, welcome. I'll be right back. No, I haven't done the Dragon Quest event. We can do it one of these days together if you guys want to, or
it.
Oh, by the way, this is off topic, but I forgot to tell you my plan about Endwalker. Since a lot of people are just like, oh yeah, you streamers shouldn't stream Endwalker. No one's gonna watch the MSQ because they're gonna want to experience it themselves and whatnot. Um, on one hand, I get that, and on the other hand, I think that a lot more people from my chat and my community have a lot more time than I do, and I have no doubt that a lot of people will play more than I do and play faster than I do because they don't read out loud. That's why I actually didn't think I was gonna announce it today or anything like that, but for the duration of Endwalker MSQ, like the 6.0 in its entirety, I will be streaming not 4 days a week like I do now. I will stream every day. Because I don't want to get to the point where some part of the story gets spoiled to me, like through social media or by accident or something like that, like out of the best intentions and whatnot. And I will not publish like as many videos. Like I might just like cut out, like if something cool happens, I will just like cut it out and just get it out as a separate video because I don't know, people might like to like revisit it or whatever. But yeah, for the duration, and then we'll go back to like 4 days, like after I finish the MSQ. But it's really important for me to finish the MSQ before something gets spoiled to me. And I am confident that I will play at a slower pace than what you guys play because I read every quest and I talk to you. So it's not gonna be as fast, but it's probably gonna be like faster than what I played through, like I don't know, Shadowbringers or whatever. Not like time wise, because Endwalker's gonna be longer than like Shadowbringers and whatnot. So yeah, I just wanted to let you that know. The time has come for you to do what only a Manderville can. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. BVP is blowing up? Oh, really? I pre-ordered, yes. I pre-ordered, and I don't know what you guys usually do, but I do assume that anyone who is intent on playing Endwalker, that everyone pretty much pre-ordered it. If they wanted to start playing the expansion from day one, I don't see why they wouldn't. I don't know, like it's like a 4 day difference or whatever. So I kind of assume that like most people will start playing on the 19th. I'm not sure though. I don't know how that works. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Let's go dance. Here comes I'm not prepared. Whatever are you guys talking about? Shall we do it? I'm yet to pre-order. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters like when, like up until the pre-order, but I doubt that someone will like a lot. Not someone's for sure will, but like a lot of people will just like buy the game on like the I don't know 20th or like 21st or whatever, so they could play on the 23rd. I guess that like if people know that there's a game coming out, that they're gonna want to play on the 19th, unless I don't know, they see like a part of something that they would want to play through and they suddenly decide that they're gonna play or something like that. I don't know how it works. Do it? Okay, we're gonna do it. Let's dance. Wait, are we doing it? Summon the gold. It's not working. Am I not? Am I not in the right spot? Am I? I'll MSQ with Pally, for sure. Because I want to see if there's gonna be like separate, like different cutscenes or whatever. I think you just click it. Oh, well, I thought I was supposed to. Oh, they didn't tell me. They just said summon the goldsmith, right? I really wanted to dance. Never mind. Lot of enthusiasm, but it's like a normal class. I feel so dumb now. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the MSQ. Some people may not play through with the paladin. The sound. The fuck is going on? And I'm even getting his song. I love the last note to the warrior like gives to his companions before succumbing to the madness. Well, am I gonna meet him? Do I need to click? I haven't had to click. He comes. Okay, we need to click through this. Okay. Oh shit. Is he naked? He's not naked, is he? Okay, he has his small clothes. Ho ho ho! You have naught to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. Like, this guy just, like, fell from the sky in his underwear. Very shiny underwear. Is he... Dude, is he the gold saucer boss? That's the gold saucer boss! Oh, holy shit! Oh, man! The gold saucer man! Cool! Oh, I forgot his last name. I forgot. I didn't know. The gold saucer Manderville goes. It's like the game makes it so easy for you to forget what the M is in the MGP. Shit! That was so obvious. How did we ever miss that? Shit! 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 Oh, he's so rich. He probably has like golden or better hammers to deal with all this stuff. Like, there probably has to be a reason why he's doing what he's doing. It's like the most powerful creature of that world. What's the first one? The big bad dragon? Alright, let's go. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Dum-dum! I didn't know. But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Ah, shit. Oh, he's... Look at his face. It's like a cartoon. By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Like the richest person in New York presenting themselves in their undies? Whatever is happening. The madness. Is there? Can't spell Godbird without God. Oh no, he sold his family legacy. 10 years, Hildibrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalim. Call him by his full name, he did. It's like a Spanish mama running after her kid, just yelling all of their names. Not just Spanish. I only know that like Spanish people have these long names, but there's more of you. I think people in chat also have more names. You guys told me that you do have more names. Is that how it works in your countries? Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you do have your 4 names in your in your name. Has this ever happened to you? I only have 3. I only have 2. First name, 2 middle names, mother's maiden name, then last name. Oh shit. I commend you guys for like always knowing everyone's name. You have more names that don't appear here? Shit. What? So many names in the chat. That's so awesome. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? So he was the heir to like the gold saucer? And he turns into a zombie? Son, you're Hildy's father? It's like only his legs. And the chicken is just there, like unmoved by the events. Yeah, it's super common. It's just like the Spanish is like the only one that comes at the top of my head because of like the ties with the community. I always envied people with more names. I thought it was cool. I don't know why. Please, father, cease your undulations. At once, there are more pressing matters at hand. He still hasn't told his dad he was a zombie. Is there a particular reason why he's not dressed? This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. It's all about the girl. Yeah, because why not? I mean, with a body like that, like who wouldn't be dancing around naked all day long? Jesus. Yeah, exactly. The chat gets it. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my before my morning bowel movement. He broke me. Hold your applause until the end. Bergot, guide my hammer. Like I can't with these double meanings. Like, what is it? What is it with these questions? Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance, Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? Oh man, that vase is really beautiful though. You completely destroyed the priceless antique historical value. Yeah, he just like renovated it. And it looks like brand new. Yeah, brand new clothes come with Godbert? Oh really? Oh, I just bought mine off the auction house. It was bad, man. Like, look at the skill, and the only thing he uses is like the 2 rocks. Oh man. The only person who can limit break as a crafter. Pepper onion soup, welcome back. Nonsense, I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something that would fit the gold saucer, probably. And alone, yeah. Into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? I can't. Father, that is not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by thieving duelists. Okay, on an unrelated, a completely unrelated note, take it as you will. When we speak of like hammers and the whole quest line and whatnot, the reason why this whole quest line sounds to be more kinky than it should is probably because of an artist who actually recently passed away. He's from my country, and he has a song. He has a song about his rooster, and he's the whole song is just a huge allegory. He talks about his rooster, and he's usually he talks about like his life at the in the village and whatnot. And so it was completely normal for him to have a song about a rooster, about how his rooster used to be able to compete and whatnot. And how over time he would just like to see his rooster compete one more time, and he can't compete anymore and whatnot. It took me years to figure out what the song was actually about. And he's actually an old man. And as you can probably assume, yes, the song is not about a rooster at all. At all. It's such a crazy song, it just sounds completely normal. Exactly, but in our language, rooster doesn't translate as a cock at all. It's just a rooster, so it was very inconspicuous, and my mind just didn't see it at all. And everyone thought it was a hilarious song, and I was the only person who took the song literally. Okay, if the dialogue is meant to sound dirty, then I'm normal. It's not just about the other stuff that... Okay. My innocence just broke that day when I learned of the song. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. I was 8 years old. That's how I felt. If you think that's bad, it took me a while to figure out what milkshake from the song was referring to. I'm on the same boat. Don't worry about it. Took me ages. The quest this starts with me rubbing a guy with oil, but I was just am I gonna be this person in front of my chat? And there was just no stopping it. I don't even know how far I'm at. I found out that I'm terminally ill. I think that's how far we got. Fully terminally ill after Like after Vothri, kind of terminally ill. I don't know what quest that is.
No, I will not. I'm an inspected father. I can be naught else. And the worst part about it is that there's a child there just standing there listening to all these old creeps. Mr. Goldbird, sir, I don't think my mother is going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildibrand help with the investigation.
Finishing this since that's it. We cannot say this for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this. Reimagining. I can't. It's over, like, for this kid, it's done. You spoke of a thief and duelist, did you not? It so happens I'm something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. And Kidu as well, I should think. Oh man, we need that rooster. I would be so happy if I could get it. 50% everything ever done by Tenacious D to include the name. Do you know how I was telling you that, like, I take things literally and don't think about, like, you know, something that's implied or like other meanings and stuff? It's a lot like that with, like, a lot of the stuff around me that I don't see that people find funny, and I think I just miss out on tons of humor because of that. Unless I have you guys, and then you show me that it's funny, and then it gets funny. I see you do possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad I am to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see our bases received, and pray return to the to the Walking Sands. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be traveling there on business once I finish gathering materials. I am incapable of reading subtext at times. This is me actually trying, because I know it's supposed to be there, but with other stuff I just no. No, I can't do that. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird, which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Like, sometimes I think I for sure get super trolled in chat. You tasted my spear, but I am ready for my butt is an actual line in this game. Is it really? I thought the wandering minstrel line when you get all the horses it was bad. Like that's the kind of, you know, subtext that I don't miss out on. It's like, what was it again? Wandering minstrel wants you to blow his whistle? Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. And the whistle has been blown. We got the horse. Like, there's no getting the horse without blowing into the whistle. Like, the game is spoiling me. Okay, probably not the Walking Sands. I think we have another destination. Oh yeah. Oh man. No, the riders are hilarious. I hope she likes it. Oh man, the woman's gonna be pissed. He took you to a secluded area for the... He did! He really did. That's the part I didn't even think about. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I think the woman is rightfully mad. I would not let my child anywhere near these creeps. I don't know where he found his gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Dorota. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your precious vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but gaudy trash? Okay, now she's gonna feel the fury of the man. Lord Manderville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish. Oh man, I love it, Sue. Oh. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. No. Oh, it does, my lady. I missed. Never mind. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I'm gathered from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. The shoes I didn't even get to the shoes. I had the message, like the text thing over it, I think. Or maybe not, but the shoes. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember him. I forgot about Nanamo. I remember him from the Make It Rain event with his shiny attire. I forgot about Nanamo completely. I don't like it, I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Like, this woman. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildibrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist's threats? Enough expository banter, I say. On that occasion, he was wearing pants. Like, only when he spoke to Nanamo, he was wearing pants? What about Make It Rain? What was his suit back then? I thought he looked flashy. Merwin, thank you for hanging out. That was lovely. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And, yeah, see you later. Have a good day. Or a good night. Take care. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildibrand, will you not? Like, this is such nepotism. Like, the moment your daddy's there, like, you instantly get a job. Like, it just feels so bad. Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville, the man who took Eolin's Quiver's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been great many developments over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briadine. Oh, right, the smartass inspector. Oh, this was so good. Okay, where's our... Is that the Ashgardian? Think so. It was like, I'm doing proper work. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, that's our actually lovely Ishgardian. Like, you can't not like Ishgardians. you just cannot. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked me that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Was it Make It Rain? What was the event? The one where you had to retrieve the... He did appear when you had to catch this thief. Maybe it wasn't Make It Rain. Maybe it was the... It was this year's event. Where you had to, like, solve the mystery. And then, like, he appeared at the gold saucer to, like, help you determine, like, who stole the suits and, like, the Sabbatender horn. When was that? Was that... That was Make It Rain, wasn't it? Could someone confirm? Cash Thief? Yeah, Cash the Thief. That thing, the quest line. I thought it was. I remember doing it, like, somewhere around this summer. Yeah, I think it was Make It Rain. Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Okay, we read that. Yeah, this was my first one. I just remembered him because of that. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. Excuse me. I commissioned my several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Yoyompa who traffics in contraband antiques. Like, that was ages ago, man. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they're being distributed among Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? Like, he's all serious. Like, he just doesn't fit in here at all with these madmen. Well, imagine if we had him, like, just now. He would have lost his mind. They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Yeah, he does work. He doesn't fit in, but he works in this, like, quest line, like, literally. And he's funny because he doesn't fit in a way. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Superfluous. I don't know how to read that word. And, like, I guess this guy's just gonna find a way to just, like, I don't know, take over all of his accomplishments. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Wait. A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Curthas. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Do you know who else he reminds me of? Have you seen the show Lucifer? Like the way he goes like with the detective, and he's always just like when he's like solving a case, he always has like a selfish take on it, and like the cases always kind of turn out to answer his own questions, and like he always tends to kind of solve the case with something that is like a part of him or his personal like situation or something that otherwise like wouldn't be like a part of it at all. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. I have to leave soon, gotta run an errand. Quick, should be back before the stream is finished. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll go until 2, no matter where we end up. And of course we'll continue this at some point. Probably actually I can't promise anything. He does learn the right lessons from the cases, but he learns all the wrong lessons from the from his therapist. Poor woman. I love Lucifer though. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man. What a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. Okay, did they not... Oh, wait, so... Is he not the guy who killed the Pally? Like, did they not say that like the thief or whatever was like wearing red? Is he just like is he just like Linda? Yeah. Is that like is that who he is? Was I just like completely oblivious to that this whole time? Okay, well, he doesn't. He seems to not be listening at all. Like he was just told the description of this man, so that means we weren't stupid. We just heard the information, and he completely ignored it. Not yet clear who was glued to his nose. Okay, well at least we weren't like him. At least we know. Like they didn't listen at all. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. The victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... Oh, he listens. Dressed in... No, he doesn't listen. Does he listen? A ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I'm intrigued. What reason would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Oh, man. He does ran out with a description, but like the kitty cat was there as well. Ha! What reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Is he just doesn't see it at all? Holy shit! Inspector Hildibrand would have you accompany him to Kerthas. What do we get? Wait, what is this supposed to... 3 collectors. Let me see where we're at. 3 collectors. Oh, we're actually finishing the 2.2. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. Oh, she fell asleep. Did she really? She's awake. She didn't fall asleep. Oh, she awoke after the description? Oh, I missed out on that part. Well, she's a bad assistant. I would fire her. Alright. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Broidian's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. I wasn't paying attention to her, and I also wasn't paying attention to the potential Lalafell. I completely forgot about him, but now that she's here, we might be able to search for him. I'm still, like, the only thing that I'm really thinking about is that green chicken. No, we don't... No, no one's here. Maybe they would have been there during the quest line, but I missed it. But I don't even know why I'm following the Lala, but you guys told me to, so... So we'll do it. Okay, we fly here. What a good story. It's like, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but man, is it funny. I mean, it makes complete sense. It's just like you play and like the whole time you're just like, why am I doing this? And the best part about it is that it doesn't matter why. At all. At all. Yeah, it's like it turns out that we're the better investigator than he is. Yeah, it's just the we don't often find ourselves trying not to make sense out of things. But it's a relief, isn't it? Like my brain is still like working like, oh, you know, remember the source, the stars, the planets, the calamities, the axioms, the light and whatnot. Like that kind of teaches you like the behavior of trying to make sense out of stuff. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it that you are one of the many tasked with transporting a cat of a treaty blade. Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. I'm actually going to pay attention to the kitty cat now. Is 100% of when she's awake, so catnap sometimes is needed. We'll pay attention. I want to make sure I know when she is asleep. I don't think I look around. You know, if at ease, Sergeant, they're with us. More small folk. I love how he says small folk with such a snobbish attitude. Keep an eye on them, or else. He's adorable. But, sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. Maybe. It does sound like it, but we'll see. Just give me a second. Okay. 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 I don't think that silliness is ever really out of their system. I think they're just really good at tapping into it when required. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap the keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find a thieving duelist, I will of course summon you after administering the requisite beating. Oh man, and this guy is just like, how dumb are you? It's such a good quest line. I'm glad they put it in the game. Good, you're still. Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief. As are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. The guy's just gonna be like, screw this. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. I think we're gonna unlock a trial. Is that like a joke trial or something? Because like I saw like in my like duty lists and whatnot that I still have like 2 trials to unlock. So I wonder if those are the ones. Stimmerant, the Adventurers Guild representative for local lab quests at the observatory. Oh shit! I was like, that is so dumb. I was so serious. Like, let's talk to this guy, and I was like, oh shit, this is a lab quest. Well, you did not just see that. Just forget about it. It didn't happen. Wrong quest. Yeah, very wrong. You see that just now? No. You didn't see it. Nothing happened. I don't think the eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, over here, look. What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. She's awake, right? Aha! I see you, demon bard. You will not escape me this time. It reminds me of when Asmo was progging Alex Savage. He died and he thought he received a res. He left the raid by clicking. Okay. I didn't see that. Oh man, I need to watch more fun stuff. I need more time to watch things. But I love how you guys give me recaps of like the best stuff and like we just get to watch it together. That's so funny. Wait, hello there, my friends. It's Automatus. Like he's probably just preparing to beat our ass.
Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nasha, we have lingered here over long. We must digress post haste. Jesus. I hope we're gonna figure him out. Like, how do we not know? Like, we were there the whole time. How is it possible that we don't know the truth? There's naught of the ordinary here. Out of the ordinary here either. No luck. There's the chicken! We have scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildibrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Go away. My husband is memeing at me again. So, but I'm not here to help, but to see the carnage that will unfold with all the insanity of one place. That the small test is a small price for a first seat when it all unfolds. Oh man. Like, I can't believe we're just not doing anything. He's right there! He's right there! I am paying attention. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. He's right there with his green chicken. Or perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, and he's like heard all our plans. Should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. Well, that's gotten him far. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I haven't found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? That's the same spear that the red guy had, the one from the raid that you were talking about. Yeah, like I actually am learning to look at the background, and it's so cool. It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nash. What the fuck are you doing? You scared the shit out of me. No, I have food. I haven't even had my dinner yet. This is too fun.
Oh my god.
What?
You didn't eat the
No, I
sandwiches.
will eat them. It's just still there. You scared me. Don't ever sneak up to me like that. You just like opened the door and started talking. I jumped out of my skin, man. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be dully armed should worst come to worst. Now that we begin our search for the duelist in the east of the observatory. Oh, I missed it. Feels bad, man. Well, at least you guys were here. Like, what I'm more concerned about is the creepy snowman. It's like, why are you here? He's just right there. Whatever is he doing? What are you doing? Peeling the onions? Now? We're gonna have dinner now? Like, who am I to question that? I still have my sandwiches that I haven't had yet. Like, I was gonna jump back and forth. Like, our kitchen
and my office is connected with a small window, and every time something happens in the kitchen I can hear it as if someone was like basically doing it like right on top of my head, and it doesn't sound it doesn't sound comfortable at all. Wherefore art thou my nefarious nemesis? This sounds like Oriange speaking. Like, you can hear the same thing, can you not? 'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. Like, they're just not listening. They're not listening. He says it too, don't you? The rooster sound is reminding me of the chicken invasion. I played through all the games. Have you ever played it? I love Chicken Invaders. Like, they have such a comical way of doing things and telling the story. Like, the later parts aren't as good, but like the earlier ones are just terrific. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you wouldn't understand. In some ways, it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it was quite different. Like, the absurdity of this is killing me. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade. Oh, shit. Wait, does that mean that this guy is actually the guy who... Okay, question. I could have... If this is true, I admit I could have figured this out earlier. The scene where the red guy is killing a paladin? Is that Hildibrand? Because he had his sword, like he had his like shield and like his sword on the top of his grave, and that scene just looked out of the question with out of the context with everything else that happened. So he's basically his murderer. I could have seen it earlier, but let's be satisfied with the fact that I did see it. Let's just settle at that. Oh man. Okay. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. The paladin was the Rogadin and the paladin isn't dead. Was Pally a Rogadin? Did we even see it? I can't remember actually. Paladin isn't dead. But he said, Hildibrand said that this is the weapon that sent him to the Red Moon. The weapon that killed him. That's the murderer's weapon. That means that he is somehow related. Or maybe it was just the type of weapon? Or... I don't know. I don't quite understand. I need like in the millionaire quiz, I need the help of a friend. That happened in 1.0. The scene with him with Gilgamesh killing the Pally. Yeah, that would happen in 1.0, but or whatever. But okay, let's just continue. I'm a bit confused now, but we'll see. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it. It's the strongest of spears. So Hildibrand tried to fight the Red Moon barehanded. Why would he do that? And the rooster's just like, it's there. Wait, he doesn't...
That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to. The strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Hildy got this weapon when we defeated. Now in 1.21 and the weapon. Oh, the weapon. Okay. Okay, I understand. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. I love the sound. The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together, so the pally is unrelated. Okay, I will not relinquish it again. So it's kind of both of their weapons. Then we are at an impasse. The faces. Does this ever stop? My character is broken. It's broken. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon. Thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you're grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man. Oh my god, he could have claimed like the credits for this, but he doesn't see it. Greg is a good, honest man who I'm certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Well, of course he's not gonna think he's a thief. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. Is it gonna ring the bell? Come on. Shit. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. I don't think he's going anywhere. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah, you all are beyond reason. Yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. How do I read this? I don't know French. I think he'd say it better. Oh, I just want the chicken. I just want that little chicken. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Oh, thank you. How many people do I have in the chat who speak French, out of curiosity? Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. I tried to learn it, and it was going well for a while, and then the pronouns and stuff, it just became too much, and I was like, I don't have time. And I never reached past the basic knowledge. Greg! Oh my god. Oh my god, is that a chicken suit? Is that a chicken suit? My god, this is glorious. I actually don't know what coup de grace is, so that's why I'm surprised they even pressed. This is... Oh, right, Portuguese and English. Yeah, I should probably learn Portuguese because of my chat. Like, half of my chat speaks Portuguese.
I think this is by far the most peculiar quest giver that we've ever had. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the butt sticking out of the ground and Odin just casually slicing his butt as he was as he was riding by. Oh yeah. Nashu, Miss Ellie? Ah, my good woman, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. It's like putting the last lethal strike to a defeated opponent in order to spare him. Oh, right. Thank you. I appreciate that. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. The best quest giver ever. Yeah, like the last strike or something like that. Wow, actually this view is amazing. The view of this cutscene is like unlike anything in this questline. It's so weirdly glorious. Oh, mercy attack, right, instead of like torture through slow death and whatnot. And Sam and the chicken. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. My enemy, my friend, right? Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand we were fated to duel, you and I. Gulp the Misericordia. Okay, the misery part I understand. Gulp. Oh, golpe. As in like hit. Right? For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time. Shit. Well, if you have no mercy, the opponent might just end up killing you. It's a sad story you learn in the Game of Thrones with Prince. What was his name? The good-looking one. The prince. He got his eyes plucked. Well, not plucked, but pushed in. Battle of the... Oh, this is a trial, right. Does anyone want to do a trial? Greg, you're here. Will you do a trial with me? I'll respec to the... Oh, can I? Oh, actually, can I, if we're looking for the queue, if I switch to a tank... Oh, I accepted the quest as a... I accepted the quest as a red mage. If I go as Pally... Oh, shit. If I go as Pally, I will just turn in the quest as red mage, right? Yeah, sure. If you want to, I'd appreciate it. We so far have 2 chickens. Shall we have the third one? All right. Let's do this. Do I need to know anything? Yeah. Okay. If I can go with whatever. What is Wait. Where's my friends list? I need to remember the connections between your names in the chat and your names of your characters. For some reason I'm finding it very hard to do. Thank you for helping. It's like I can never make these connections. It's like so many names. Alright, is that it? Does anyone else want to join? Or queue as a red mage? Sure, I can do that. Oh, because of the levels, or what is it? Or you just want to see me play red mage? What for the shits and giggles, we're gonna do as a red mage. I know it. Okay. Anyone else, or shall we battle the bigger nature? Refight that game. Oh right. Yeah, I don't know any of that. So anyway. Experience. Would I not? Oh, right after the fight, you actually get the experience. Right. Good thinking. Thank you. I guess we can just go battle on the big bridge. That's it. Does this one have like a hard or extreme or something like that, or is it just like a meme battle of a sort? Ah, right. It's just one battle. If I queued as a tank, though, I think we could have gotten the quest thing, the Q pop thing earlier, but that's fine. Hopefully, the fact that it's 1 in the morning isn't gonna hinder us. Otherwise, I might have to break my social bubble, and like go to Limsa and shout. Yeah, feel free to post them in Discord. In like the what is it? The React ones or oh, I like your barding on your Chocobo. Wait, which barding is that? Can I inspect your Chocobo? Examine. Oh, indeed I can. Oh, wide mage. Right. It's cool. Ooh, can jump over your Chocobo. How come you get barding for like your Chocobo as a white mage? What else do you get as a white mage? Do you wait, the mount that you get? Like the unicorn thing, is that for a white mage or is that something else? Yeah, not the prime time, but we already seem to actually this is never reliable. Mm. Oh yeah, the unicorn. Oh, that's a gorgeous unicorn. Do you know that unicorns, according to like like the actual lore, they're not oh, he's standing on top of the fire. That's so cool. Look at my Odin. He's getting roasted. Did you see that? I hope you did. That was fun. Let's try to do that again. Come on, Odin. Come on. Up. Up you go. Come on. He almost did it this time. Wait, he can do it again. Come on. Come on. Up. Up. Up, you little beast. Come on. Up. I want to see it again. I think I moved. There it is. There it is. Look at him. Like his tiny little horse getting roasted and him like heating up his sword. Oh, he won't stay there for a while. That's a pity. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. Let me tell you. It's not just that it's not the right time. It's probably not the right trial either. Like who would want to do this now? Like this is such an obscure thing to do. Oh, we can unsync. Right. That's true. That is true. Can we Oh wait, there's yeah, I can just go as a pally and unsync. That's true. Like it's 1 in the morning and I never even thought of that. Do party finder for these ones. Actually we can do that. I have to get used to doing this. Duty, let's try this. Trials, duty completion. Uh no, not this one. What's the name? The battle on the bridge or something? Well, battle on the big bridge. Okay. Cannot be used. Duty finder. Oh, I can't do this. Unsync solo as a. Do you know what? If you want to try to unsync, we can unsync, and I will just switch to Pally. Here's a level 80 white mage. I think so. Yeah, level 80 white mage. I can go as a level 80 Pally. Like this little tiny bit of experience doesn't really matter in the long run. We can do that. If you think I can't handle Morgan, thank you so much for being here. I hope you had fun. Thank you. Oh, your sanity. I'll try. I hope you had a good night. Take care. Yeah, we can do that. Can I oh shit. Okay, let's withdraw and then do the okay, undersized party. Okay, and I guess we can just go like this. No, oh, never mind. There we go. Go red mage. Oh, I can't switch right now. Oh, never mind. It's okay. Or can I switch mid trial? I don't think I can. Oh, well, it's over now. How much experience are we even talking about? The chicken! Wait, don't go. Can I switch here? I can't. Can I just... Can we just leave so I can respec? Okay, I have to do this. Okay. Ah, shit. If I leave, am I gonna get the penalty? Am I gonna be able to come back? Can I come back if I leave? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we're not in a full group, right? Yeah, I'll just switch to red mage in that case. Okay. Alright. Unable. Oh, okay. Thank you for wanting to do this with me. Alright, let's go, red mage. Let's go. I get to... What we saw there... I'm like, I have a reflex to like turn the stance on. Do we need to like spread or something?
Go on, Enkidu. It's tough, I admit it. Fighting
Wait,
all
why
in
is he not?
is
Oh,
just too
this
much
is not
for
even a
me.
fight. Oh, this is easy.
Not? Ha! I lied.
Yeah, we would never get this at this time. Oh, I thought. Oh yeah, this is the round we
What?
won.
I've been had. This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness
That's
gracious.
okay. At some point, I'll do this the
just
proper
remembered
way,
something.
and we'll get to see the whole thing. Like, I don't even get to cast a spell. Actually, this is cool. It feels like you're just like fighting on the Chinese wall.
I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel... And understanding that I will pound you silly! Rocket, hold! I won't go down so easily.
Thank you. Thank you for the help. I do want to see the story unfold.
Well then. That's enough of a beating for now.
I finally get to hear his voice. The chicken, though? Is he just gonna leave? Shit! He just jumps. Where'd you get the chicken suit? Where'd you get the suit? Thank you. Oh, it's from the spring event. Oh, that's not coming back, is it? It's probably already in the store or whatever. Oh man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did we get any experience at least? We got I don't think we got anything. That's fine. Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seemed satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. It's like ever so serious. Thank you guys for helping. I appreciate it. And one day, we will do this the right way. Where is this? Going back to... Oh, pray return to the Vesper Bay. to the Walking Sands or whatever. Pray return. Oh, no experience because on sync. Right. One day. Heading to the store, really want the chicken suit. Well, if it's not in the store yet, is there a chance, at least somewhat, for them to repeat the event this year? That'd be fun. You know what King says this time. It was bad. Have to get the frog. What's the frog? Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. Just gops and walks away. This girl has seen some shit today. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. Jesus Easter, I think we got an actual rabbit suit this year. Oh man, I missed it all. I generally mean that in your case, by the way. All spell that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. Do you know what I think? This is just my uneducated opinion, but I think that like with the amount of players who joined like this year, who don't have like any of this stuff, I think they're like going to be bringing like at least like an event or two for like the people who didn't get stuff because they weren't around, for them to just kind of, you know, feel like they got something kind of cool. So I think I don't know, we might see more of these events. Like, who knows? I get that for people who got it the first time, it might feel kind of bad, you know, like why do we why do these people now get this thing that I worked for, you know, back in my day. But yeah, it is what it is. and I want stuff, so there's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. We haven't seen Delilah in a very good time. There you are, Inspector Berdine. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? We did give... Oh, shit, that's not the blade? Ah. Didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Wait, what is that? Is that a mask? What kind of mask is that? Disguise yourself as a client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. No way! The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. No way! Ah, shit! Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Oh. Look at his face. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? She's snoozing again. Is he okay? Is it... What? No freaking way. Leave this just to me, condescending Inspector Bradine. No way. Piss off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Yeah, no resistance here. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Amazing. Very well. I, and I alone, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Once more, I accept your challenge. He's such a Lockhart. I want the challenge to stand and face me, you buffoon. Holy shit. This is the funniest thing that's ever happened in Vesper Bay. The kid is just laughing. How dare you all laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? This glass motion is an emote from a side quest of Hildibrand requested. Oh, right. So we're gonna get it at some point. And you, Maria, we're going straight home. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. It's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head to the city later. Just you and me. Oh, she's actually becoming a better mom. Crazy, right? Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville man. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the... Holy shit. That was so good. Okay, what do we get next? Van Dursley claimed to the Alien's virtue. Caesar jealousy fulfilling the inspector's soul. And the music is so good.
Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? It's crazy. Like the story is just too good. Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. What is he doing? Oh shit. That was so funny, wasn't it? Oh, that was so good. Now best mission. This is the, what is this patch? 2.3, right? Yeah, this is the last one that we're gonna do today, and the rest we're gonna save for later. I just want to see what we got. We have something. Oh, elixir. Oh, okay. Yeah, like the outcomes are crazy. It's just like you play and like whatever is going on. It's so insane. And he has better skills as a reporter to good use. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating on my own since we last parted. I believe we found our Lapis maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Gugu Remu, a prominent member of the East Islander Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are the most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. This is the third time sleeping in the last third, playing dangerously with explosives. And like she's always like actually just being useful. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumour has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir to the Bergerier Consortium. The formal announcement is said to be made at a commemorative feast to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along. Let's go! She is a true kitty cat. She's awesome. So every patch, you would get like a new, new Hildy quest, pretty much. Well, this actually feels massive. Like if you have it through Heavensborn and through Stormblood, like I have to finish this shit before Endwalker, at least before the patches. Because we don't want to miss out on doing the new quests, do we? No, I don't think so. I don't think we want that. This is so fun. Yeah, we'll do it. And then we'll just hold on to hope that once again we'll get them. You are not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. It was a distraction from MSQ at that time because 2.0 was rough on the edges. Like, personally, I really liked the 2.0 from this point of view, but I get what you mean in comparison to like the new stuff that they knew probably they were capable of doing. It is different. No, I haven't seen the video. I just I saw it in the Discord and I wanted to watch it with you guys, but then I forgot to play it. And and we never ended up doing it. If you want us to see it, we can just how long is it? Is it just a reaction or is it a longer video? Because if it's longer, I'll leave it for next time. But if it's short, I can take a look now. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ali reported. Oh, it's just 40 seconds. Oh yeah, I'll play it. I just forgot. Let me see Discord. Let's take a look. Oh, there's plenty of stuff to watch. This was in general, right? If I'm oh yeah, there we go. Clips. Oh, it's a clip. It's a Twitch clip. I see. Okay, give me.
I'll get some food after this.
Let me. Oh, she speaks of food. She speaks of food. Okay, let me This requires for some management. Screen capture. Ah, there we go. Ellie, hello and welcome. What's up? Sure, but not too short. Oh yeah, I'll like before Endwalker, we'll finish them for sure. Like as soon as I'm done with the Shadowbringers MSQ, which actually is going pretty well. All right, let's take a look.
I'll get some food after this. No! It's gone!
I had the same face. Oh my god, the sadness.
Gone!
The sadness.
I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready for this.
Oh, it's actually so sad.
I'll get some food after this. No! It's gone!
I know the pain. Oh, poor Annie.
I wasn't ready for this.
Oh shit. It's so bad. Like it just hits you out of nowhere. It just hits you in the face. You don't even know what happened. It's so bad. Thank you for sharing. It reminded me of all the pain. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah, yes, a two-gill sensationalist rag. I read your tiresome screed about a self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. I love Verschlalafels. They're the best. Oh, these are the goggles. They look like a band of squirtles. The brass plates of Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him, because the moment they set eyes on the would-be thief would be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? It's our favorite, actually not our favorite as Guardian, but one of them. Consulting Inspector Breardine, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. He's so cute. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. He's just working for free, for some reason. Oh, right. Ah, man. It hits so hard, but it hits harder when you feel like there are people watching. Like, that's how I felt on the stream. Like, the little sprout just kind of fell off and disappeared, and I was like, no. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. The greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. This little dude. I don't know, I kind of like the Alison, like the elegant walk that they have. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. What can you do? Parenting in Final Fantasy, right? What do you tell Inspector after he slipped under our noses the last time? What makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious: a letter of challenge. A precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence. Like, he actually just worked so hard in this case. His abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Vanus, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father, Morgant. Yalton Nolta and his wife, Sai Nana, the guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Like all the rich Lalas of the world. Luna, welcome back! We are apparently, as the chat says, at the best story. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like I had this feeling of like, I don't know, like when you, like, I don't know, like when you pee in a pool and everyone, you have a feeling that like everyone's looking at you. Like that's what it feels like when your sprout falls off. It's terrible. Not that we pee in the pool, of course, but look in the background. Oh, was it in the previous one? I'm not seeing anything right now. I forgot to look. Damn it. Yeah, no one here has ever done that. Of course not. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguremu himself. Finally, we have Loonheart, a steward of Guguremu's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. This dude, right? All the key players, save for the Lapis maiden herself, assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the phantom thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. See, now that I'm trying really hard to look at the background, nothing's happening. Is there that kind of glasses emote? Does that exist? We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me. Back to me at once. Shit! Whatever was that for? Hildibrand Manderville, I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briadine. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can. And they're like, this guy's so good. realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? I don't think he does. I don't think he fully realizes that. Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past. But I look at her, just like being there, just fangirling completely. It's being extremely amusing, but gotta hit the sack. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, and thank you for sticking around and having fun tonight with us. I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Laters. But a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Nah, she was just like looking at him with some desperate desperation and adoration in her eyes. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? No, he really is. Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. She's like, are you two guys done? In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do not try to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Coastal Little Soul. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. The music just kills it. Right? The music is just killing it. Any background to explore here? Like, there's a lot of stuff in the background. And it gets very hard. But you did say that, like, whenever there's a kitty cat around, we should check things out. I don't think there's anyone here. What a cool mystery, actually. Oh. You've come! Excellent! With that buffoon sociably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, you were there when the phantom thief, in the guise of Lady Dorilda, stole off with a treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? The identical appearance, the perfect mannerisms, that is for me to know. Like, the identical appearance, do they mean like throwing the letters? Or what? I'm not sure. The obvious answers, and yet all too many, a certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind. Could not recognize a clue if it hit them upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Clearly our man is no ordinary thief. Magics far outside the grasp of the common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his ways. And yet, this is not what caught my eye. No, from movements to mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. I mean, it was so weird. Like, we didn't like doubt her at all. And I just thought it was really cool how they made it so.
We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before he assumes their identities. But, like, where's the real her, though? He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. And the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. Ah, so weird. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our Phantom. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? Brass blade, one of the guests. Like, the guests, like, I think if we already, like, kind of know, like, the height and, like, the overall, you know, just, like, constitution of our thief, I'd say that it'd be hard to be one of the guests. I'd be a brass blade. I don't know. Precisely. Clearly you're far less useless than the bumbling inspector whose company we keep. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favourite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area and begin your search on the outskirts of Costa. I mean, this guy makes sense, and it's nice that, like, when we see him, we know that we're actually gonna do some work. Oh man, he's just there. Everyone wears the same underwear. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods, please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. Oh, this guy. There. Now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Gugaremo gave us each our orders, who'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I know, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies. Much to the changing of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gugaremo. Who was to be your charge? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgan, father of the groom. The other was a lalafling gent from Limsa, Yato Nolto. And try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Lewenhard. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgan, Yaltonolto, and Lewenhard. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Like, he has zero faith for the guy. Like, zero faith. I mean, you can't really blame him, but still. My back hurts so much. It's like today, I don't usually like get back pain, but I think it's like some muscles that I strained.
because I've been like doing tons of stuff these days, and I think it's just like sore back from like being used again or something. There you are, friend, and not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and your inspector Brighton's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? We're like, we solved half of the mystery. Morgan Giachinotto and Stuart Lewenhard, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had to consider them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. Yeah, and this like the way he is right now, it just really reminds me of Lockhart. He's like, yeah, I knew this from the start. Yeah, I'll get some rest. I think I might actually stop after this quest because I have such back pain. Like I haven't had this kind of back pain in ages, and I actually have been moving around a lot. I think I just need to start sitting more, and the back pain will go away. With the lapis maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the inspector shall be more none the wiser. Haha! If he had hopped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under the canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. Can we not just like go around and like try to rip something off people's faces? Is that not appropriate in on a really expensive wedding? I don't think so. But it is a method. Like now everyone's there. You could just like try to like pull stuff off their face and be like, "Oh, you have something here," like, "Rrr." Just be like a little monkey, just like try to pull the skin off. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives, in danger. But I have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honoured art of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past, to reveal our foe. Yeah, I like the hot water actually really helps, and I actually did that before starting the stream. I think I'm just exhausted because in the past few days, like we literally just went everywhere. With our friend, we went to the city fortress. We went like around around the city, and I've just been out and about. And I think it's like being tired on top of like doing everything else. It's just like slowly just withers you away. So you don't have to rip your face off. It's for an investigation. That reminds me of have you seen that like animated show? It's called Happy Three Friends. It's not a kids show, let me tell you that. But I think I think you can find it on YouTube, like little cartoons with very disturbing stories, like tiny little stories. It's yeah, you'll know if you know. So I can think of few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch your thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Oh yeah, actually that show is probably just going to be forever stuck in my mind. Like before I ended up dating my now husband, I had a boyfriend who I think I pretty much moved in with, like before we'd end up like breaking up. It's a long story, but the thing about that is like we met, like two of us met through tutoring. Like I was tutoring him, and those were like home lessons and whatnot. And for some reason, like I don't know, like it's just kind of happened. I don't even know how. But like I remember that like when like two of us actually happened, like I remember he invited me to like watch some, I don't know, some stuff on YouTube and whatnot, and we were just like sitting there after the lesson, and we watched all the episode of like Happy Three Friends. Like that was the literal beginning of our relationship. It's just so crazy how how these things can like pull the weight of like an entire, I don't know, like 3-year relationship or whatever. It's just, I don't know, like I'm never definitely gonna be able to bury it in the back of my mind for for about like 50 years or so. Capital, this is why you're my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare and prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good evening, Master Guguramo, and a fine evening it must be for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. He's clapping like... What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You just... Who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards! Like, I thought that must have been like a different Lala or something, and he turns around and he's the dad, and I was like, whatever is he doing? No! Ahaha! Now, hold your Jacobus, Guguramo. I recognize the lad. This is Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have we? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Aye, Vames. The phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty, indeed, to have such rumours told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Ha ha. Very funny. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete, fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious. Like, to him, like, the most insane facts make him feel suspicious of someone. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. She just doesn't stop. Ah, that's me, Vanis, ever calm in the face of danger. Truly his father's son. A worthy heir to the Burger Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Ho ho! Which reminds me, Master Vance, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. So he's her dad, but she's not a Lalafell. Is she a hybrid? How does that work? Oh, that little trinket. Oh, it was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha 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 ha. Like, he's probably just gonna treat her like a pig. The time-honored Manderville art of parley. We'll be sleeping with the fishes now, and Morgan not spoke up on your behalf. Oh, I love how this made it to the game. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Ha ha ha, let's not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops. I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yeltonolto and Leonhardt, who have aroused my suspicions from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Like, the way he pulls himself out of the uncomfortable situations is just the best. He's just, like... It's insane how, he always just so desperately tries to be right that, like, even if he's wrong, he's just like, oh, no, I knew that was the wrong answer, don't worry. This is so fun. Alright, there's Yalto. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Arnold Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Arnold Trading Company. Ha ha ha. That's a lie. Please, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lappy's maiden as lovely as they say? Sainana here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. What a dumbass, speaking like that in front of his wife. Jesus. Yeesh. Oh, but where are my manners? Yaltonolto, oh, well, you don't have them apparently. Yaltonolto of the Burgery Consortium, and this is my wife, Sainana.
I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. Like, we know it's not them. If the thief was not that size, like, it's just not them. Jesus, like, if I was that lady, I would just, like, push him in the water. I'd say, like, you're getting old, you old dumbass. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What would manners of fell beasts and beastmen taking and their wares? Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuff was waylaid by the mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice him up myself and take a salad out of. Well, at least he admits he's old. You have heard of mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year, of course he has, honing body and mind with a fist of Ralgar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra what it's a day. Fist of Ralgar, is that a wait? That's it. That's like That's like across the Ruby Sea. That's like Garabania or whatever it was. Is that where it is? And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the mandragoras. Yes, or maybe I got it wrong. Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the ladder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived some time ago. Settle down, Sainana. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. Like, his wife is fine. This man is just... ugh. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. Criminy, none of these three were suspicious at the least. We must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, and gentlemen shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. Iron Man the Power, welcome. What's up? You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. And where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. Sure, that captures the inspector's intended meaning. Like, I have a feeling that she only starts writing after the stuff ends. Like the conversation with the suspects. I'm doing great. A little bit tired. My back hurts a bit. What was that noise? Did you hear that? Huh. But I'm doing great. Actually, today was a very, very good day. I'm having so much fun with this quest line. Have you played through it? Inspector Brilliant will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs on which Master Loonhard spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Brilliant will be back before long. Come, Nashi, this is not time to delay. He's just like she's going after him and just completely. Well, I mean, I didn't actually notice if she was asleep during that time or not, but it does sound and seem like she sleeps while he's like inspecting the suspects, and then later she just wakes up and starts writing. Is that what happened? Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit! Like my focus is just dropping. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Loonhard spoke true. Oh, she was sleeping. Okay, well, that explains it. Ah, right. Yeah, I never played any other Final Fantasy 14. Not Final Fantasy 14, but Final Fantasy games. Except for the 14. How are you liking the 14? Are you thinking about playing it, or Lala's around there? Oh, I haven't checked.
Man, I need to get some sleep. You gods. Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Is it not? Is it her? Those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for. It can't be. Place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Like a cat. No, that's not. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? I love how he says creations. Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Enthusiasm's always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over here and concentrate on taking notes like the astute assistant you are. No, it can't be her because she was with us the whole time. She was just being silly. I say we are most fortunate that our confounding Inspector Brandon is otherwise occupied. Like, whenever someone says confounding, I remember Athenode going like, confound it. I love like the way he was in here. Were he to chance upon the scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now let us dispose of these things before an arrant amber sends us all to a fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Brady and explode a fiery demise. Got it. With this kitty cat. Are you sure about that? Uh-oh, don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes. The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Brandon come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. We and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of there and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Brandon has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us and we must heed its cry. It's like they're gonna get in trouble for tryharding. Oh man. I can't wait to see what happens. But I'm gonna stop the stream for today. It is 2 and I usually stream until 2. And I will actually unfortunately we're gonna have to wait for a little bit until we finish this story. I am planning on coming back and finishing all the Hildy questlines. But we will be going back to the MSQ on Friday, and I'm planning on finishing the Shadowbringers 5.0 probably on Sunday. So that's the plan. That's the plan for this week at least. The National Hildibrand is so perfect. They really are. Like, I feel like they really cover for each other in the most amazing ways. I love seeing them in action. Was there anything else I wanted to say? I don't think so. No, not really. Just wanted to thank you for joining tonight, for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope it was fun. I had such a good time, and I just can't wait to go through all of these quests. Now I'm just like, oh, why do I even do the MSQ? I want to do this good story. But then the MSQ is also a good story, and everything is just good stories that we're gonna go through. But we have to do it one by one. Today was fun though. It was a nice break, and it was what did you guys call it? Like calm before the storm or something? Right, stream's gonna be so good. Actually, I'm just gonna open the quest list. Just a second, and I will somewhat fill you in on what I want to do. This is my plan for Friday. If you scroll down to like level 78, 79 quests, we did like the last thing that we did was the dungeon and the trial, and we got the achievement and the Aether Current. So my plan for Friday is, I'm not sure how ambitious it is, but I would like to finish the quests like up until level 80, and I'm probably gonna have to finish. Like, the last quest is the Light of Inspiration. I think I'm gonna do the role quests as well. If we have the time. I think we're gonna have the time to do all of that. So role quests and this quest line. And then we have 4 quests at level 80. I'm not even gonna look at them so I don't spoil something to myself. But the idea is to finish on Sunday. So that's kind of how it's gonna go. And then starting from Monday, we're gonna go with the patches. Oh yeah, I actually just usually just ask someone like what's okay to put on a thumbnail. I am very careful about it, and usually I'm gonna give you well, I'm gonna share a little secret. What I usually do is when I don't want to spoil myself like a trial or something like that, I just take a picture of the zone. I either like ask someone to like print screen it for me and send it, or I find like a picture somewhere. So that's pretty much what I do. I need to do at least one roll questline to Infinity MSQ. I'll do it. I'll do it on Friday. I think that's our Friday plan, and then I'm not sure how long these 4 quests are gonna be, the level 80 ones, but I assume they're massive, so we're gonna do them on Sunday. That's the plan. But thank you. Thank you for the tip about thumbnails. I will be very careful about it. Now that you told me. Thanks so much. That means a lot. And I'm gonna wish you a very good night. I'm gonna have to go to bed myself as well. And yeah, I will be seeing you. I'll be seeing you on Friday. We're gonna do. Oh yeah, I'll finish the MSQ. It's gonna be Friday. So Friday is the role quests for the tank, and all of the quests up until the last 4 quests, like level 80 ones. That's the Friday plan. Have a good night as well. I hope you had fun today. I had a blast, and we'll continue this as soon as we finish the Shadowbringers quest line before moving on to the onto the raids. I want to get this story done, and at least, at the very least, the Realm Reborn, and then the rest might also be done. But I want to fit in the raids, the Alliance raids for like the Stormblood and Shadowbringers and whatnot before Endwalker. So I'm gonna try very hard to squeeze all of it, but I'm sure we can do it. Take care. I'm gonna go get a lot of rest. I'm very tired, but soon that's gonna change because I'm gonna get my time back. So yeah, I'm also excited about that a little bit. But yeah, good night. See you on Friday. Take care and bye bye.